_HDTV just subscribed for 10 months. Morning haps.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. And unlike yesterday, today Savage should actually be out. Let me just go find the quest unlock real quick. I know the name of the quest, but I don't know if it's in Mordona. What's going on, Slade? Or if they stuck it somewhere else. Oh, it'll be one of two places. Yeah, okay, so they did stick it in Mordona. Alright. Alright, we should be good. Let me turn my camera on real quick. Alright, yeah, I got my minimum item level. I should be all good to go. Let me just get my camera working, and let me get all my lights going and everything. Well, better get some moving. 5 Genesis ain't gonna take too long. Oh. You wish me luck? I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot riding on it. But it is going to be a free video later. Oh. Oh, Wandering Minstrel. I was at least going to pop into the PF and see what was going on at the bare minimum. But hi. Let me turn my phone up in case anyone tries to reach me for anything. I did have a couple of things want to keep an eye on for today. Okay. I don't know why it feels like my game is like ultra laggy. I might need to restart BlueStacks. Yeah, what the heck? Why is my game running so poorly? What the hell? You guys see this? I think I'm gonna reboot BlueStacks. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on. Let's reboot that. Let me make sure I don't have anything else running. That would be... No, it's the same stuff as always. Yeah, it's just running really poorly. Next frame, sir. Hey, that's an extra 150 Verity at least. Yeah, I mean, it's been running fine all these other days. So let's just see if restarting BlueStacks. It looks like it's even opening more consistently. Yeah, I'd prefer definitely not to have that reel. No, thank you. Today's going to be a double whammy stream, so I might not stream all the way till end time. I'm going to be streaming again at 9 p.m. tonight. That's going to be fun. It's Dokapon night. Alright, let's see if that's better. It opened the same and loaded the same as always, so... If not, I'll try to at least get out of Kurthus. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's running better. Although the loading is still really slow. Yeah, okay. It's actually running better this time, though. Okay, let us go and unlock some stuff. We have a trip to Mordona calling our name. Oh, Savage! Time to give it a peek-see. Okay, I guess they didn't stick the Wandering Minstrel here. Oh no, they definitely stuck him here. The quest just doesn't begin here. It probably begins in Horizon. Okay. Oh no, I'm on... Let me see if it's because I'm on that. Okay, yeah, it's... I gotta go to Horizon first, it looks like. Look at all these people PFing it. There's the Minstrel. Unless just that dial... Alright, or I guess you just do that? Did it just tell me I unlocked it? Appears randomly for some people. I think that did the trick. Now I just keep sitting. Alright, let's see what it said. Because it also wouldn't let me queue. Because I have the minimum item level. No, that's tonight. Why is it saying I don't... Equipment level, the average grade is not less than... Yeah, so yeah, that's fine. True! Bahamut Type 0 Great Labyrinth Encounter. Oh! I'm so stupid. It's red because I have to do this one first. Durr. It's in order. Yeah, I didn't see that it was showing me the second fight. I was like, oh, okay, this is at the bottom. This was, yeah, this is it. Yeah, because then this is the book for this one. This is the book for the second fight, etc., etc. Okay. Gotta do them in order. All right, at the very least. Well, now I need to go through translating these to make sure these are the right ones. Anything that says 1, I can assume is Great Labyrinth Chapter 1. Yeah. But what does everything else in the PF say? I definitely want to get an idea of what the PFs themselves actually say. So what is that comment at the bottom? Weekly rewards start from 0. Oh, this is a static. Yeah, I want to see what people are saying. I think these are static postings. 0 fixed team, 7-1 difference, D2 yeah, this is another static post. Anything with the lock icon is probably a static post. Alright, that PF is already filled. Jesus. These PFs are just filling instantly. I just want to make sure I read them. Come to familiar mechanism, reuse newbies. I mean, I guess they're saying kick noobs? Alright, that one's already full. Yeah, that one had its spot fill. Are these not in order? I need to sort these. $160. That's also static. Yeah, the problem is I want... Yo, stop showing me so many locked ones. I want to see... hold on, there's got to be a sorting option to get rid of the locked ones. Well, 160 is the max item level. Like, it sinks you if you're above that. Okay, so I want this. I only want to see this. Okay, 120, 120. These all look like not savage. Hold on, let me read this. Oh, okay, so if it's got the red flag next to it, that means it's savage. Alright, we gotta look for something with a red flag next to its name. So... let's go here, here, here. Sort. Are these don't have the... okay, I was wishing that the PF would have the red flag next to its name as well, but these all look to be turn 1. Locked, locked, locked. Unfortunately, all the static posts are near the top, so like I have to scroll down. That's why I want to sort that. Weekly rewards. That person's already a bard. D3, D4. Alright, yeah, that means they're looking for ranged and caster. Damn it, dude. I swear these are just filling so fast. Oh, hey, Annie. Oh, no. Is this the person who... let me see what it says at the bottom. God damn it. Read the guide and have a good attitude. Okay, well, where's the guide? Becomes the real question. Wait. Oh, I joined the wrong party. I didn't mean to join that party. I wanted to join... yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I hate the way this PF is sorted. How did I even join the other person's? I clicked... alright, I don't even know. Let's just try this again. Sasa. Alright. So unfortunately... I don't know... I mean, I know how turn 1 works. I just don't know what the actual strat is. And none of them are posting it. It just says read the guide. It's like, well, I know how to do turn 1. The original turn 1. I'm assuming we're still breaking into light parties based on first tank, first healer, first 2 DPS. I would assume melee would be responsible for feeding slimes. No, Allegan Rot isn't even in this one. Okay, so I'm in group 1. D1. We shouldn't even need to do this. I saw someone call D1. I guess I can call D3. I don't even type in party. D3. That person just called tank. Hold on. I need to be ready to translate everything that's being said. Eat food. H2. Be right back. Please mark the tank. Got it. Sasa said, I'll be main tank. That's fine. I'll be second. Sasa said second tank. Never mind. Let's see. Bless you. Emulator DL. One. Are there any landmarks on the site? Record one for me. Okay. Yeah, I'll make the adjustments if I need to. I mean, again, I know how this fight works. Like, at its core from the original. So it's just a matter of... I see A2, B1. So I'm assuming A and 1 are 2 spots for Light Party 1. I should probably make my own PF for this. Yeah, being a battle mentor if you've been playing since day 1 is not unreasonable. Alright. Looks like a 10-second countdown, so we'll see what happens. Alright, there's the first stack. Alright, that person's gonna feed. There's the first slime. This part's still pretty slow. Alright, we did not feed any slimes. Really need to feed slimes before the next phase. Yeah, because the boss gets its damage stacks a lot faster here. Oh, hold on. Headset's restarting. Yeah, you really need to feed. Other than the boss getting damage stacks faster, not much has really changed yet. But we definitely need to be feeding faster. We have until 66% to do the next feed. Nope, never mind. Should be spread. Oh, this is brand new. Now we have a debuff. I guess that debuff only allows us to hit our snake. Yeah, so that just means I can only hit the snake that I'm currently targeting. But we really need to feed the slimes. So I'm going to be on slime feeding. Oh, God, the other part. What the hell? Did they get cleaved? I see. I see what happened. So, if you spawn so you get a vuln-up from spawning a slime. Oh, but you can res in this version. So, okay, so the res restriction didn't end up sticking. And then they'll remerge, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think if you spawn a slime, you can't be a part of the stack. That should just mean that the tank does it. Because you need to feed the slimes. I mean, it just means you can't do it at the same time. What does that say? Why won't it translate that? How did you get here? What? Oh, are they referring to me? Because I'm playing on the Chinese version. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on spawning the slimes. Yeah, I'll be solely responsible for these first slimes. And then when I spawn the slime, I'm gonna watch my debuffs, yeah. Yeah, because we definitely want to keep the damage stacks down. If they're gonna do it, they can. Honestly, that would be preferred if they just did it. It looks like how much it eats, how much it heals is relevant to the amount. So the way it worked in the original is the amount of health that the slime actually has, affects how much health he actually restores. So I think I actually need to start further away. Alright, it's gonna split here anyway. Yeah, this is it, forcing us to pick a boss. Immediately followed by spread. And now I need to watch the slime. Let's see. So yeah, we need to make sure we don't get cleaved. That does not give a vuln up. If I get targeted, then it's going to be interesting. Because I think the tank should stay out of the stack, to be completely honest. I'm gonna... Yeah, and then I think, honestly, yeah, and then the tank needs to spawn one as well. I think that's actually the play. Because otherwise, this is going to start killing us. But we need to weaken that slime. And now it does a front and a back at the same time. Okay. Whoa! Alright, it's fine. It's just aggro. Provoke would probably be a good idea right about now. Point blank AoE. Don't know what that does. Oh, point blank AoE is the swap. And then we need to get in this one. Yeah, it looks like maybe not feeding the slimes and zerging might actually be the play, which is how we did it back in the day for the most part. With more item level, that will definitely be the play. At this item level, I didn't think it was feasible, but I think it might be. And then we still need to remember the actual spawn order here. No, you don't want to arm's length that. That seems like a bad idea. When are these things gonna go off? Oh, there they are. Yeah, there's arm's length. You don't want to arm's length that. Yeah, I think zerging is actually the play instead of spawning the slimes. Wasn't too bad. Alright, let me get ready to read the chat here. Remember to stay away from the tank. Oh, okay, the tank. Oh, that's why that person died. What does this say? I didn't remember the second wave. Okay. I don't know what that says, so. We're just gonna focus on dealing damage and zerging. And trying to... We're going to see what happens if we just ignore it. Because the slime mechanic gives him health back. But the damage ramping is really bad. If anything, I would want to feed it here and then ignore it later. Because the damage ramps way too fast here, in my opinion, to ignore it. I don't know how the tank died. That's just healing. The tank should probably face it away from us. Yeah, because the boss is already at 3 stacks. Like, that's not good. Like, you can't have that at this point. The tanks are going to get murdered when he splits. Four stacks? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to feed... Oh, well, wait. Oh, yeah, he's enraged. If he gets the 4 stacks at all, he just straight up enrages anyway. Okay, so I was right. You do need... Okay, so they added a hard reason. to do it. At 4 stacks, he fully enrages. Okay, I'll feed. I'll do all the feeds then. I'll just feed every single time. You probably need 2 feeders per set. All right, let's see what this says. Gotta step on one, eat at once. Level 4 is furious. I love the translations. Level 4 is furious. Level 4 is definitely furious. Yeah, so you just can't do that. You have to be doing the feeds. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he just eats from really far away. I don't even know if it's feasible to not just feed a full health slime unless you get really lucky. He ate that from so far away. I'm just gonna keep feeding every single time I can force a slime spawn. It's gonna be on me. Or not. Yeah, he just gets a lot of health back. So you definitely can't, like, feed every single time, or you're never gonna kill him. It's definitely just a matter of keeping him at 2 or 3 stacks, instead of trying to get rid of every stack. Yeah, for every 2 stacks, you probably feed once. I also don't know the frequency at which he was getting stacks in the last phase. Oh, that's too many. Watch his health. We have too many slimes. Let's kill these. Oh, the slime actually exploded but didn't kill anyone. Alright, this one has 2 stacks. They don't nerf content? They've nerfed like twice in the last like 8 years? Yeah, the boss didn't feed. It phased too quickly. Yeah, so if you spawn the slime, you can't be a part of the stack. That's all it is. I actually thought I was far enough from the stack when I did that, so I was kind of surprised. It's not even about power creep. I mean, we've gotten some great raid fights in recent years. I mean, it's definitely not too easy considering most... Oh, I don't have a buff anymore. I got res... Wait, did I get... Oh, I can't... Oh, that's fucked. I can't even hurt the bosses because I don't have a buff anymore. Oh my god, that's... Alright. Well, now I had to wait until the phase transition so I could actually hurt a boss again. We really need to feed. This has 3 stacks already. Tank died. Yeah, like one of the groups isn't feeding, so it's basically making it doable. No, we could just Zerg it, Smile. Yeah, that is why the tank couldn't pick up the boss. You're completely correct. I hadn't considered that. Morning ball. Alright, let's see what they're saying. Oops, we didn't mark it. Yeah. And dynamics. So? Soloing a fight that's 10 years old. It's pretty normal. Yeah, so I'll spawn the slimes and stay out of the stacks. The boss has to eat slimes or its damage buff stacks up. If its damage buff stacks to 4, it's an instant wipe. Alright, if they're gonna do it, I'm gonna step out. Alright, that Dragoon is gonna do the thing. I'm gonna let them do it. I mean, it does make sense to just have the melee stay in. Yeah, unfortunately, those 2 people, that was just... actually, I think that was just 1. It wasn't sync. I can wholeheartedly assure you. Yes, the damage buff is the blue swirly. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be a tank spawning the slimes, mind you. Because it gives a vuln up, so the tank can't do it. Unfortunately, this is going to be a bad phase push if we get it. If we get it after he gets the 3rd stack, it's going to be really bad. And I think we are, because it's going to phase right now. Alright, no, yeah. I mean, it's only 2 stacks, so it should be doable. Yeah, because it's 70% for the push. Yeah, because it looks like it targets the healers for the stacks, which is normal. Oh, why didn't that go off? That's bad. If I get the stack, it's actually going to be... Yeah, that's on the healer. See, okay, that's too many slimes. The Dragoon just sat in the 3rd spot and died, so that's on them. I mean, our slime did reset to 0 stacks, but the other tank also died. Are they feeding at all? Oh, they did feed. Yeah. Oh no, theirs enraged. Theirs enraged. Yeah, their group isn't doing any slime feeding at all. Yeah, I don't even know what you're trying to say now, Dynamix. Nothing you're saying is a coherent thought, so it's hard to engage with it. Yeah, the one group just isn't feeding. Yeah, so I already have a strategy in mind for this when we come into it a little bit later. I think they're saying D1 should feed. D1 just needs a way to hide on the floor. Did you feed the other side? No. Yes. Well, they didn't feed on the other side. No, what is... No, because Twintania has nothing to do with Final Fantasy XIV's modern difficulty curve nor job design. So bringing up somebody soloing a 10-year-old fight has no relevance to the discussion whatsoever. And claiming that it does is doubly as ignorant. Twintania is also one of the easiest raid bosses they ever released. It was only difficult at the time because the game itself didn't function. So I don't understand. No, I don't understand the point of the discussion. Dude, he eats it so fast. So I will say this, though. He is only gaining 2% life every time he does it, and that is the amount of life you wanted him to get back. So I think they balanced it around him eating full health slimes. I will actually say that. Difficult at the time, but it wasn't. The game was broken. It was really easy, but the game itself didn't function for the fight that it was made for. It was a really easy boss fight with not a whole lot going. Ah! Yeah, that was the tank. That was the tank who did that. No one was soloing Twintania when it was relevant. Yeah, it was just twisters were broken. Don't remind me of Broken Twisters. I lived in it for 2 months. I will remind anyone of it as at my damn well pleasure, which is not how a sentence is constructed, but I jumped into this point without having any actual emotion towards it. I'm trying to feign it because I'm a streamer and you expect entertainment. I think. Can you eat this? No, got it. No, we don't know, Connie's. Can I think I can do 2 feeds in a row, actually. Now that I think about it, I might be able to do 2 feeds back to back. I'm gonna feed on the first pulse and the third pulse. So this is the first pulse. And then they're gonna get the stack marker. And then I'm gonna spawn the first slime. Hit it a bit. And then I can feed on the third pulse as well. Wait, did it eat one from the... I think it did eat one from the other side. The tank can't... Bro, the tank needs to stop trying to spawn. How do I need to... Hold on, let me go to... Oh, that's interesting. That's nice. English to Mandarin. tank can't spawn slime. Copy it? It won't let me paste it! Why won't it let me paste it? Ah! I'm trying to communicate! Grrr! Yeah, I think you can actually have two people maybe spawn on the first one. Hold down tap. Let's find out. It's not working. Long tap the box. I am. How to copy paste in BlueStacks. Copy paste functionality needs to be enabled. Well, that certainly answers the question. Did you try turning your copy paste off and on again? I did not. I will now. I did that too early. Do 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 do. What? I mean, I guess that works. I don't think we needed to spawn two, but I think just one to keep his stacks down would have been enough. This Dragoon needs to... Alright, if the Dragoon's gonna stand in there, I'm not going to, because otherwise we're gonna have way too many slimes. Guys? That's a lot of... Alright. I think they forgot which one... Alright, well, it doesn't matter, because we phased anyway. How do I understand? So, I'm making it up as I go, because nobody has assigned it. And thus, I have taken the responsibility upon myself. We actually need, yeah, we need multiple slime spawns. Oh, you can't spawn one there. Okay. That's fine. You can't do it on the third set because of the spread. If I can keep the tanks alive, that's good enough for me. They're going to swap soon too, so I'll be able to do something after the point blank here. There's going to be this and then a point blank. What's their stacks at? They have 3 stacks. We have 2. Yeah, so we have an extra like few percent on us. They needed to feed another time. We're definitely gonna wipe. No, stop. Target this one. Why does it keep retargeting that one? Stop. Why is my camera going that way? It's so weird. Well, we're going to get enraged on here, so that's kind of messed up, but... Because this is going to take a billion years before it resolves. We've already seen this set. What the hell was that? My character just stopped. What? My character stopped moving. I'm not the reason they all died. I did the knockback and my character just stopped halfway. I think that's an emulator thing. Because I think if your connection skips slightly, that can happen. You saw that? That was so weird. We're actually getting pretty close. We just need to have more consistent feeds. That's truly a Realm Reborn experience. I don't understand. Why do we keep doing a countdown if we're not going to pull on the countdown? Wait, get off of my... Yeah, I'm the one doing it. Let me do it. Numbers hard. Doing pretty good for this PF so far. I mean, we're really not that far from clearing. We really do just need... this one's not going to get fed. This is going to phase before we have to do this. Two damage stacks means I'm going to feed on, I think, the first and third set. The bars in the bottom left are the boss's cast bar for abilities. So like this has 3 seconds and then bam, it hits right now. Damn! 37 hundo, let's go. I'm gonna feed again. And then I'm gonna stay off of that one because of the spread. So now we're overfeeding because we're actually too close to each other. I think that's actually something that we probably just need to feed our own. So feeding towards the center of the room is probably a bit much. I think you do want to feed closer to your side. I think the reason it reaches over is to... Oh! What happened over there? Oh, they didn't feed theirs. Oh. That continues to be a recurring issue I can't help but notice. That was a crit direct. Ah! Yeah, that side just keeps not feeding. How do I enable? How do I enable? I guess we'll look through the settings later. Yeah, they just haven't been feeding on the other side. Like, I can't, like, it can't just be me feeding both sides. I can't even spawn one close enough to the other side. I can pull it over a little. No, just spawn a slime on your side. Just have the ranged out of the stack. Just literally make the ranged do it. I can't, listen, I need the copy paste enabled. I can't communicate. I want to so bad. All that literally needs to happen is the ranged feed on their own side. And they can feed once or twice per pattern depending on how many stacks the boss has. I can do the other feed. Like I can spawn one for both sides if we really want me to. I have no issue doing that. I can't do it on the first set is the problem. I need to wait till the second explosion just to feed both sides. I did not get hit by an AoE too many times. We died because one side enrage and then the spread damage AoE killed us. Oh, that's what they just said? Well, they're wrong. We literally needed to feed that extra time. Because as clearly one side isn't doing it. Yeah, because of the bad phase push timing, we really don't have a choice. We have to push at that time. Like, if we held here and I could do one more feed, it would be ideal. Yeah, so we're gonna skip this one. There's no way we're gonna be able to, yeah, because it's gonna push. Like, literally, one of the sides enraged. Like, you have to feed. There's a reason why we're wiping, and the reason is because the other side keeps getting to 4 stacks. Because they should be doing their own feed. Because I can't I can maybe reach from back here? I don't think so. Alright, this one I can feed both to. We've never had this pattern before. I'm just gonna get hit once. And when it doesn't work, then it is what it is. Their side needs to spawn slimes. There you go. I only got hit once there. How's theirs? Okay, we're both at 2. It's going to be the swap mechanic next. All right, there's the 3rd stack. So now we need to see where the 4th... I think we need to feed 1 slime in the next set. This will be the knockback slime later? I mean, the knockback one later, I guess? Because I don't know when that 4th stack comes out. Yeah, I tried to feed both sides by standing in the dead center of the room. And that didn't work. So that's what it seemed like they wanted me to do, but that didn't work because only one of them actually ate it. And I was in the dead center of the room, so. Alright, we've got knockback mechanic coming up next. Drop that slime. This is spread. Spread. Oh boy. Into... Should be knockback, yeah. Oh! I mean, I did it correctly. Barely, but they were too far out that time. I just want to survive and see when the last stack comes out. Ah! Well, I got my answer. Okay, yeah, so that works fine. And then they'll come together here because of the deaths. Actually, we're not that far away from having it done. Very, very close to having it done. Our side was doing really well. We had ours at 14. I didn't see what the other sides was like. 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 6. 6 tiers. Eat an egg roll. Don't. Did he just say don't cry, eat an egg roll? Am I confused? Oh, he's saying eat food. Food buff. Good call. The summoned baby is standing too far to the side. If you are not dead, you can't share the damage. I guess we're not dead too. The summoned baby. I'm assuming that's me. I feel like I've got to be the summoned baby. Right? Oh, he's talking about the summoner. Oh. No, I am the summoned baby. Thank you, Salas. Okay, so I think I understand what they want to do. I think I've got the exact cadence of everything, and actually, I think it makes sense. So here in the first phase, we feed both the first 2 times. In the next phase, we feed each snake once per round of feeds. And then that's enough to keep them both from enraging. I think that's what they actually want to do. Unfortunately, we just had an extra feed, which means... I think that just means we're at bigger risk of actually enraging. I am the summoned baby. I don't need to do this one. I still don't even know if we'll get to feed this time. There's a good chance that this, even if this goes off, this won't feed anyway, so I think we just... Oh! I was afraid for that person. Yeah, because we're going to phase push right here. Yeah, 2 stacks. Okay, we're basically at the same spot. So what I can do here is I can just eat one right here in the middle of the room on my own. Are not? So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's the play. I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do. That's part of the plan or not, but that worked pretty well. Alright, so it should be slime and then phase transition, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna take a step over and do this. Then it's gonna be spread. And then for this second set... Boss HP is looking good for the second set. I'm going to avoid feeding here. This should be spread, and then look for the tethers. Follow tank 1. It's alright, healer doesn't need to actually hit them. Oh no, they were just a wee bit too late. Yeah, okay, so there's a stack. Okay, so it goes stack. I just need to see the order of the mechanics. Sasa, stay alive. Stay alive. Okay, so it's stack and then feed. Got it. All right, fight's done. Fight's done. Easy. Do the knockback correctly, then it's spread, stack, feed. Done. Spread, stack, feed, kill. Easy boss, free loot. Let's go. We're in gamer mode. We're almost there. You got it? I just didn't know the order of the skills, so I was like, I don't know when these are going to go off, so let me just stand in the middle of the room. Easy game. What? Hate when that happens. I'm getting my book for the week. No extra slimes. Alright, same deal again. Can you target me? It's just way easier. If he targets me with the slime, I'm just like already way the fuck out here. And then we should skip the next mechanic. Wow, how did that not work? Alright, that was weird. Oh. I'll wait till they split here. Damn it! I hate when that happens. Just gonna start holding right click during that. Alright, so for this one, if it's middle of the room, you know what? I think we're just gonna feed our own at this point. I don't think they're even relying on me to feed on that side anymore. Interesting. Oh, okay, I did that wrong. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you can't do the third set. It's fine, it's fine. We fed. As long as we fed, then it's fine. Did we feed the other side? Is the other side fed? Did the other side feed? Yes. Okay. Both sides are fed. We're good. We're just going to be a little behind on one of them. Yeah, I forgot that if the middle is third, I can't do the middle of the room. It just doesn't work. All right, I can hurt the bosses again. Alright, I'm gonna forego worrying too much about my timed mechanic there. Oh no! Uh-oh. What happened? Was there no aggro swap? Oh, the tank missed the debuff. Yeah, that'll do it. Listen, I've got the timeline for the fight down. So, yeah, it's just feed... Both flight parties feed their own snake. Don't worry about the whole middle of the room thing. Feed on second pulse, always. Stack, feed, spread. Stack, feed, spread. Stack, feed, spread. They asked the tank why they didn't come in. Stack, feed, spread every time. For the first set. For the second set, it's not the same. For the second set, it's... Actually, for the second set, it is the same. They're saying I should only feed it... Oh, yeah. Let me emote. Where is something of approval? Okay. Whoa! That's not a countdown. Okay. I gotta really enable this copy paste thing, man. Yeah, they were saying that they were saying the same thing that I was saying to myself, that I should only feed on the second pulse. Yeah, on both I'll make that the rule. Only feed on the second pulse. Because once we get past that other mechanic, I mean, the fight's basically done. Like, the boss was almost dead when we did that. Actually, we have no idea what the enrage timer is yet. It can't be that much further than where we're wiping. In all honesty, it can't be that much further. It's one squid, thank you. It is basically the same as the original fight, mind you. Like, it's just the way the arena is and the fact that there's stacks and spreads is basically the one key difference. It's not really any different, necessarily, than the original version of the fight. Like, all of the same rules are in place. Alright, always feed on the second pulse. Always feed on the second pulse. Yeah, there's no need to deal with elevation, yeah. But all the, like, rules other than that are basically the same. I want to make sure I can actually see if I get marked. And then it's spread. Good job. Alright, we're past the first hurdle. Damage is looking good. Alright. Sorry, I saw the boss turn and I couldn't help but get nervous. I don't think that attack actually even cleaves in this version, by the way. I'm like pretty sure it doesn't. Alright, so there's the first set. I need to see where the second set is. Second set is northeast. I'm sorry, southwest. It's northeast because I'm looking in that direction, but... Stay stacked. That's not us. We did our job. They just didn't spread. It's gonna be... Okay, yeah, see, we needed to drag him out of the corner there. Because that was gonna be where we feed second. Yeah, so right now... Well, actually, hold on. I need to see the cadence of the fight. Or they're gonna merge and I won't get to see it. Very close. If the other group didn't lose the side, we really need the boss out of that corner. Ideally, we drag him onto the second set. It's so close. We're so close. The boss was at like 20% there. It's so close. Yeah, they're just telling them pull it out. Pull it out of the corner. Yo, this pug can do it. I can feel it. This pug is close. This pug is so close. What the hell? I just realized my latency really screwed my pitch perfects there. My finales. This group knows it's close, too. They're like, we don't disband. We can do this. Lock in? How do I say lock in Mandarin? I don't know who I should trust. Okay, we had one extra feed there. Not a big deal. We'll still... Listen, we're pumping now. We're pumping. It's fine. We'll still skip the next feed. It's alright. We're pumping. We're pumping. Just keep pumping. We gotta pump. Just don't stop pumping. Alright, so 1 is on the outside. Where's 2? 2 is in the dead center. Okay. This is a feed in the center play. Alright, we're gaming. It's fine, I got the slime. Alright, we got tank swaps. Make sure everyone's in this. Spread. Oh, that tank buster almost killed both tanks. Woo. Alright, there's the first one. Boss should be at just up above 30% technically in terms of total health. The second one is southwest again. Okay. Alright, he's going to teleport. I'm going to drop this over here. Just line up. Oh, my snake is over here. Something's gone horribly wrong. I think a healer went the wrong way. Because, we didn't have a stack in our group. So, we're dead. What happened? So somebody fell off, but also a healer went the wrong way. Group 1 is north counter. Group 2 is east clock. How come someone flew down? It's okay. We're really close. Do that knockback correct. Get all 8 people alive. And drag the boss out of the corner. I'm actually going to keep an eye on... One thing I haven't been paying attention to that may come into play if I'm not careful is when we get knocked into that corner, I'm not aware of where the second set is actually exploding. So I need to be aware of both locations. I think it's northeast and southwest there. My food's gonna wear off soon. Sir, you do not want to be on this side. Tank, go in. Tank! Tank! Step closer to the boss. We're going to spawn 2. I mean, it doesn't matter if we spawn 2 slimes. He's just not supposed to. Yeah, he did them in reverse order. I could see he moving into the second set. That's fine. It just means I probably don't need to feed on this set. I could. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we feed 3. Alright, no more feeds. That's the last feed. If we actually see to the end of the next mechanic, I will have to feed. Otherwise, we're gonna go into the last phase, like, really in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna prepare to spawn one just in case. And if we don't end up needing it, then so be it. I think we're fine. As long as it doesn't go to 3 stacks right here, then we're fine. Yeah, we're good. As long as it's not 3 stacks going into this phase, then that's good. Caslow! I thank you. Alright, second set is feed. Second set is feed every time. This looks like middle feed. Angle. Oh, no, this is side feed. Where the party is currently standing is where the feed is. This is not a middle of the room feed. I will stand right here. That was some lag. You saw that? Sitterback, thanks for the 29 months. And I need to re-food at some point. There's a good time to re-food. Whoa, what happened to the healer? Oh boy. Alright, well that side just lost their tank, so. I mean, it's technically salvageable, but that tank needs to be up ASAP, and they need to do this aggro correct. If this aggro is screwed, then we're screwed. Get in! Get in! Alright. Everybody has debuffs. No, they didn't swap! Alright, we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, there needed to be some provokes there. There was no provoke. I mean, there needs to be a provoke there regardless. The tanks need to swap or that's going to happen. But with all the death, I'm sure it was just a lot to handle at that time. The good news is, if anyone in my stream is playing, I can 100% guide us to success. Was that the instance timer going down to 10 minutes that I just saw? It sure was. That's enough time! One more pull! One more pull! One more pull! Healer is leaving! I'll see if the PF continues first. Why can't I... Dude, this happened last... Oh, no, that's right. It's here. Am I stuck in the instance again? Why won't it let me leave instances? Have you know... every time I try to leave instance, it keeps getting grayed out. Oh, the PF broke. Oh, it's the bottom option. I thought it was the second option. Oh, no, the second option is to refill the party. That option was broken for me, even though I was the party lead one time. All right. The good news is I'm fairly confident that I can get a group to victory. Now that I've seen the whole fight, shouldn't be hard. So, the way it works, for the first 30% of the boss, have the light party 1 ranged, feed 2 slimes. If you think you're going to get a 3rd slime because DPS is too low, then do that. Do the 3rd slime. Yeah, let me turn on the copy paste thing too. But otherwise, it's literally just like drop greens out of the party, drop puddles out of the party, feed 2 slimes, get boss under 70%. In light party 1, then both light parties split. You do light party 1 north counterclockwise. You do light party 2 east clockwise. So that's north and west and east and south. That's going to be for knockback positions later. Then spreads and stacks are all the same. I just call spreads and stacks. The person who's feeding on each side, the range on each side feeds. They feed on the second pulse for every mechanic, not the first pulse. So you have to keep an eye on where the second pulse is. And then it's spread, stack. Spread, stack, first explosion, then feed, then second explosion, feed, then dodge third explosion, then I think it's spread, stack again. And then the fight should be over at that point. The boss should be at like 10%. Even if the boss merges, as long as he doesn't do a raid wide, it shouldn't be a problem there. Okay. I would like to make a PF. The problem is, if we don't have a full PF's worth of people in stream, filling the rest of the PF could be a problem. Just because even with the copy paste, here, let me turn on the copy paste thing. Let me just go through my settings. How do I even turn that on? Preferences. Where is it? Shortcuts, user data, advanced. Issue is caused by enabling lock screen. How do I disable lock screen? Speaker, microphone, camera, gamepad, preferences. Where? Escape full screen, desktop notifications, Windows push notifications, toggle full screen. How do I disable lock screen? How to disable lock screen, BlueStacks. Navigate to security. I don't even see a security tab. What the fuck? This isn't what I want. Security. I don't even see a security setting. Hello? Platform, phone, system actions. Yeah, I don't even see that. For those who are wondering, I'm trying to turn off lock screen. Multi-instance. Let me just hover over some of these things. Set location, shake, rotate, airplane mode, media gallery, play together, screen recording, take screenshot, install APK, trim memory, sync operations. That one's not telling me. Lock mouse cursor. I should actually lock the mouse cursor to the window. Well, I have no idea how to fix this. Downloading activity launcher and searching for password.screenlock suggestion activity. What the fuck is that? Well, I'm not doing that right now. So, good luck to us. I appear to have lost my keyboard. Alright, let's see if we have enough people in stream to do this. What's that bottom right setting? I think the bottom right setting is weekly loot, right? Not received weekly reward, yeah. Might as well. I'm not even going to change this. I can just point everything out. Let's see if we can get enough people. If not, I don't know. I may go back into the PF because I know how to do the fight now. So minimum item level is 135. Password's 1227. I would need someone who actually can do the instructions in Chinese. Oh, game's not on screen, right? Password's 1227. If anyone would like to join. If you were watching what I was just doing, you should have a very good grasp of how to do the fight, because it's not very difficult. But if we can't get a full 8, we probably just go back into PF, because probably just go back into random PF and try again later. Also, I think Sophie wanted me to do stuff. Well, you can't. There's no controller support yet, so you can't do that. What comps? I mean, you should just. I'm calling things pretty far in advance, and only me and another ranged DPS have any responsibility in that fight. Nothing in that fight should require a call out, other than maybe a reminder that something is coming up. Literally, everyone who isn't a slime spawner just has to spread, stack, and be knocked back. The tanks and healers need to just survive, and the other person does damage. Yeah, it's Savage turn 1. It's not that much. It's different enough from normal. There's a lot more outgoing damage. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have enough people at the moment. There's the only stuff you can pay for is super... Like, there's no reason to pay for it. Like, you can speed up your relic progress, but the relic... I have a weapon that's better than the relic, so why would I care? I think I might just go... Okay, we clearly don't have 8 people at the time. Unless... Maybe I can do this. Yeah. Normal is story mode. Savage is closer, but they're not even really the same fight. Hello, Ramza. Already cleared, so good luck. Yeah. I think we just have to go back into the PF. We don't have enough people. I mean, Twitch has a stream delay too. It's like 3 to 5 seconds. But again, I don't think we have enough people to do this, because I really want a full 8 from stream if I'm going to PF it. Because otherwise, it's kind of pointless to do it that way. If not, I'm better off. I think for now, I'm better off just going back into the PF. Sophie needs me to do something real quick. I need to empty the lint tray. Yeah, but keep in mind, even the story mode coil was a disaster. Like, turn 9 story mode is, like, barely different from the original turn 9. So getting it in the roulette is a fucking nightmare. So there's ups and downs to it. Oh, she said to check. Wait, when did she say this? At 12:30? In 15 minutes? Oh, okay, yeah. Let me do this real quick. Alright, just had to throw some laundry in. Alright, yeah, I don't think we have enough people. No, yeah, it's just, there's just like things that are cherry picked, basically. Yeah, the only coils are turns 1, 5, 6, and 9. They didn't do 2, 3, 4, 7, or 8. So the first coil release is still 4 fights. It's just 1, 5, 6, and 9. 5 is a lot easier. Take over a VC. I mean, if I take over a VC, it would be in a different channel, not in the GG Discord. Alright, is there nobody else who wants to get in on this? Because if not, we probably just have to go back into... Now I know what to do, so... I mean, I don't think so. I mean, they're as good... They're not even as good as, like, current normal modes for the most part. Other than turn 9, which, again, is only barely different. Yeah, I was hoping we would have enough people to just blast through, but I guess not today. I was hoping me saying every day that I was planning on doing Savage would be enough. A1. Alright, I've got this down. Oh, who's this? Are they asking me if I need a group? Or are they asking me what the password is? Is there any pitfall? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that it's a poor translation of password. Asking if you have a spot. Yeah, I do, but like... I can't communicate in Mandarin because my copy-paste doesn't work. And I can't get it, and I have to like disable something in Windows 11. Let me see if there's an easier way to do it in Windows 11. I'm going to take our PF. Hold on. I'm going to break this party for now while I figure this out. Is there a spot? Turn off lock screen Windows 11. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to require a restart. I'm not going to bother with that. Just make it English only? No! Alright, there's that. Happy Tuesday. What's going on, Silver Tier? Alright, I think I'm gonna have to hop into the PF again for a little bit. I've seen the whole fight now, so what I need to do is I need to find PFs that actually know the whole fight. So I need... Finds a fixed team. Okay, so that's a static post. 120. That spot is blocked. That spot already has a bard. Yeah, most of these are just looking for statics. In fact, almost all of them, I think, are just looking for statics. I don't see one that is, like, just a... Come and play. That one needs a healer. What's going on, Mello? Yeah, we really need to find a group, because it's just... Defeat the Iron Man who has read the strategy guide for future development. It is best to turn on the microphone. Okay, so they're saying they would prefer comms be on. Ah, this whole lock screen thing is so annoying. Because unfortunately, I can't just assume... You know what I could do? I wonder. I'm trying to figure out what my best way of going through this is. Because without enough people in stream to do our own PF, it's rough. I'm going to actually finish typing up the guide for the Discord. Because I think that'll help more than anything. Let's see. First pattern. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, that's not good. First pound. Yeah, the Aloha, well, the Aloha plushes themselves won't be coming soon, but they're going to be, are going to start being sold again tomorrow. Let's see. Do All right, let me do this. Oh, hold on. And then let me do some formatting here. All right, I think that's good. I could probably fix the formatting a little bit. All right. Okay, I wrote up a quick guide for the Discord to give them something. Is it possible to see like you can open the trans? That might work. I know I saw people complaining that copy works, but paste doesn't. Very specifically. Actually, though, let me check one thing. I'm going to try one thing real quick. Let me just close this while I look at my settings. Yeah, I don't even see... I guess it's not a BlueStack specific thing. But yeah, because here's the problem. Closing the app and reopening it is probably not going to be the greatest idea. Okay, I might be able to get some people from the Discord. Actually. I might be able to get some people from the Discord. From the general Discord. So that might work. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to try to do. I think we're going to make another PF and just see if we can get people from the Discord. It'll mean I have to teach, but I mean, I was expecting to have to teach anyway. So I think that's what we're going to do. Hey, what's going on, Starries? Well, I do run ads every 30 minutes. You did happen to join during one of those 30-minute breaks, Star Wars Day. And those ads do heavily support the stream. Fortunately, there are many ways to get rid of them, whether it be having Twitch Turbo or subscribing to the stream in some way. But those ads do very much support the stream, and that stops us from getting pre-roll ads, which are random ads that can occur, well, will occur whenever somebody joins. So you had poor timing. Not that that's your fault, but still. All right, I think I'm going to post the PF in this. All right, so we're going to try passwords 1227. All right, I'm going to reopen the PF, and I think I'm going to make a post in the English Discord. So come on in. So, Oira, if you're still around, we have that. I'll let the people in my stream join first who want to join. Because I know Salad says they want to join. And I figure I can actually finish writing up the guide if we get this done. I think we have an easy clear. As long as people... The only people who have anything to do at all is me and another slime spawner. Everyone else just AFKs on the boss and does stack and spread. That's it. And make sure they're not in the ground panels. They make sure they just dodge every ground panel. For the knockback, you just want to be really close to the boss and line yourself up perfectly with the tether, and there's no way you can die. Like, that's it. That's all we need to do. Once we do that, and the fight's over. If you're not from an English-speaking country, it's less likely for you to get ads. It's much less likely. Sometimes people, I mean, it can happen even if you do speak from an English country as well. But if you're from a non-English native country, then sometimes you either get less than the 3 minutes of ads, or sometimes no ads at all. All right, I'm going to post in the Discord. I guess Oira disappeared after I ended the PF. They might have gone into their own PF for it while I was trying to figure out what to do. So I'm going to make a post in the English-speaking Discord and see if we can get anybody. Yeah, you can do it, Samire, but honestly, I don't even like it. All right, let's get the game back on the screen. Yeah, passwords 1227. I think this is somebody asking if there is a spot. What's the password? I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before I start inviting randos, I would like to see if anyone else joins. Happy Reset Tuesday. Happy Savage Release Tuesday to boot. Built-in Google Trans. No, it's... Here's the problem. Even if I can read what they're saying, I can't type. So it's like... I can figure it out, but it's just not worth... Like, I can quickly translate and figure it out. What's going on, Xanarkand? I'm going to have to... See, the problem is I really want to have a pre-made. You get titles for... Yeah, you do get titles. That was in the patch notes. This team I have won't prog Rafflesia. Yeah, but aren't you going to be weekly locked? You're going to be weekly locked already, Elira. If you're already on Rafflesia Savage, you're going to be weekly locked. Which means I'd assume there's a... I don't know how they're handling the loot lockout here. I'm assuming because I can enable weekly reward, that you having already cleared would mean less loot, like it does in retail. That's what I would assume, given it even has the option in the first place. Like, yeah, it's still books, which, you know, great. That's the concern. Ah, okay. Alright, let me do this. They added a ping for it. Let me do this. How do I did react to get pings for Raid Finder. How do I post at Raid Finder? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to put something together real quick. Is it... There we go. I thought we'd have some... We've had plenty of people around for like turn 9 and everything's released. I was really hoping we'd... I know! You want to know what the password is! Try to figure stuff out right now. I know! What's the password? 1227. Because I'm very original. I bet they could guess it and figure it out. My name is Mr. Happy 1227 in game. Alright. I can now do the raid finder there. Yeah, the password's 1227. Oh, I don't want to have to get pogs. I mean, I don't mind going into PFs, but while I can't actually do the copy paste, it's so much harder. Spreading the raid vibe. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone... I mean, it looks like everyone is at work, is the problem. I want to do Savage. I should have thought about this more carefully. Daiki's at work and joining. Well, now we need tanks and healers, unfortunately. You're 1, 2, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah, everyone just quit their jobs. What are you doing? What's everyone doing? Yeah, just play at work. Exactly. Yeah, we need tanks and healers. I really want to just... why do... It's because I play early in the day. It makes it tough. Yeah, just go to the bathroom real quick so we can get a savage clear. I gotta go to the bathroom for anywhere from 10 to 90 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I can provide help if needed. Yeah, I start at 10 a.m. Eastern. Can't even find people on enrage. This is a tough life. What's going on here? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, sweet. Good morning, anime. Melt. Reggie, thank you for the 108 months. That's a new one for... Yeah, these are all roulettes. Welcome to me trying to find tanks and healers to do Savage with, but can't find any. I was hoping to have some peeps around for the Savage release. But Lyra's already passed this. I can't believe you're already on Rafflesia. Like, I mean, to be fair, I just logged in 2 hours ago, but still. I know what to do for the fight. Yeah, I mean, if we can't find everyone, I can't even make a PF. They want to be, okay, like, I got it, but, like, I can't communicate. The language barrier is so tough. Like, I know, they're saying, I'll be H1. I got that. I know. I don't know what to do. Like, I want to have my own PF, but I just don't think it's the right time of day for it. I just don't think it's the right time of day to try to do my own PFs. We just don't have 8 people. And the few people that we maybe could have gotten, some of them are weekly locked. No, that's fine. Helios. Yeah, I don't know that we can even do this right now because it's super early for everyone. Yeah, because this is always the time of day I stream. It makes sense when playing, if I want to play with Chinese players. But as soon as I realized my copy paste wouldn't work, I realized I was in trouble. My group was trying to communicate to me, and I was just like, okay. I mean, I know the whole fight. I just need to find a group that's like on enrage. I don't know. I've seen people use this for everything. Is that just read guide? What does that translate to? Weekly lock is probably everything. It's probably loot and books if it's like normal mode. I've seen... Oh, it's not giving me what the translation for that is. Stability has seen violence. I mean, I guess we can try that. Stability has seen violence. The problem is I still can't copy paste that. The problem hasn't really changed because I still can't actually like copy it. So I can't post it. Like this, the problem still stands. Clean up to enrage. Yeah, I mean that's fine, but again, I can't even type it. Like I can't copy paste. I have to like fix a problem in Windows 11 to allow copy pasting properly. So I can't lead the PF and I can't put that in there. So I'm trying to figure out like what is the solution, and I don't know what it is. Well, the virtual keyboard is still not going to be in Mandarin. It's like, I mean, I could probably find a download for maybe a Mandarin virtual keyboard. Like maybe if I do... Where is it? No, because that just changes between voice and text. Yeah, I don't know. I might just have to go back into PF and just kind of hope for the... Because I want to make my own PF for this. There's just not 8 people around. I know that if I can get 8 people in comms, we will be done with it in 20 to 30 minutes. It's so easy. Like if I just call it for like one pull, we might just clear. As long as everyone avoids shit other than the 2 people spawning slimes and we don't fail the knockback, honestly, the fight should be over at that point. You didn't have to everyone ping for me. I'll take the hearts for it. Alright. Coils are alive. I had to get rid of a special role. Well, I'm glad I encouraged that. I'll wait a few more minutes to see if anyone in stream or anyone in the Discord wants to join. If not, I think we have to go back to the wolves, guys. I think we have to go back to the wolves. I just want to get turn 1 done today. What's going on, Axel? So I'm just checking my email for something real quick. Oh, okay. For some reason, like, something wasn't loading even though I kept clicking on it. Alright. Where's the Discord? What? I don't know. There's a mobile... There's a Final Fantasy 14 mobile Discord. I don't know. Difficulty of mobile coils? The first one's not that hard. It's honestly very similar to the original, but like modernized. So it's honestly, it's really easy. You just need to know what it does differently. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like we're actually... Oh, my Discord. Oh, I don't know. My Discord's just exclamation mark Discord. I also haven't banned anyone in quite some time. I don't know. Just exclamation mark Discord. Just join it there. Maybe you hate me and got rid of it and you just didn't remember that you hated me. And now you realize you're like, why the fuck am I here? I'm leaving again. Fuck this guy. That seems like a... That seems like... I would do that to me. Honestly, that's like me in the mirror every day. Fucking hate that guy. I'm looking at myself in the camera right now. See that guy? Fucking hate that guy. We're doing another party. Oh, yeah, I'm trying, but we can't... I can't find tanks and healers. I'm struggling to find tanks and healers. Elira's already on a later fight. Yeah, but that's what I would say if I were you, Psyche. That's my point. Yeah, it's like, it's not that much harder, but it is harder. Oh, finding this. Well, no, I mean, the thing is I can't really recruit Chinese players super reliably because I can't type in Mandarin. Yeah, you did your part. I can't type in Mandarin. So I can, but like I can't do it today. I have to do something on my PC to make it possible to like copy paste stuff in Mandarin. Cause it just won't let me paste. For whatever reason, I guess while you have Windows 11 has lock screen enabled, I can't paste. And so I don't really want to recruit Chinese players into my own PF today until I have that fixed. Not their fault, but like I can't communicate with them. So unless they already know the fight, I don't know what to, like, I want to make a PF for stream, but obviously everyone in stream needs to be playing the game right now. So I made a post over in the Discord, but it's super early in the day for that. Everyone needs to get their raid. Yeah, I mean, the raid finder role I pinged, nobody even has yet. Because it's new. Well, I think like 9 people had it, but like all the same. I don't think it would have changed much is the thing. I think it's just like, I think it's tough for me to make my own PF. Yeah, drop those in there, Valtis. Accept doesn't work? What do you mean accept doesn't work? For my Discord? What's your name in Discord? Maybe you were an asshole at some point. I'm not saying you were, but maybe. Yeah, I don't... Oh, Daiki disconnected too. Daiki might have just had to go. No one with your Twitch name has been banned ever. Wait a minute. That might be interesting. No? Okay. Your name is 1990? You were banned at some... Oh, your Discord account got hacked at some point. That's why. I remember your Discord account got hacked and we had to ban it. It's marked as suspicious posts, which means that your Discord was hacked and we banned it at some point. That's what happened. Okay, I fixed it. Almost there. Yeah, I know, but we need 2 tanks and a healer. Slowly filling. What server? I don't even remember. I think I'm on Dusk. I think most of the English community is on Never Reap. Well, no. So the thing is that it's just early in the day, Oira. And I don't know if I want to recruit any Chinese players only because I can't properly communicate with them. So it's not their... It's like it's my fault. It's not their fault. Like, I would actually love to do that. But if I can't communicate, then it becomes a whole lot harder. If everyone just knows what to do, then it's fine. Daiki's also back. It's just a matter of the fact that I play really early in the day. It doesn't run super smooth. The emulator hiccups every few seconds. I just want to tell you how to leave dungeons. I know now. I forgot the setting. I thought it was the second setting. The second setting is to recruit new. The final setting is to just leave. I mixed them up. I thought that the bottom setting was something else, and the second setting was to leave. Because there was one dungeon where somebody left, and I was trying to refill, and it didn't allow it. Another one said something with magic? I don't know what that means. Hello, Sakura. Focused on leveling. Yeah, I'm trying. I got to like under 20% in a PF and then the PF broke. I'll wait a little while longer, but if we can't fill, I mean, I'm just going to have to try to hop back into PF and keep an eye out for... Where's the... Let me at least... screenshot this text so I know what to look for somebody who's going for like an enrage pull. Now let me zoom in. There we go. That way I can like keep it handy. Yeah, because Daiki's at work and like I really want to do this, but if I can't find tanks and healers in the English community right now, that's going to be tough. Yeah, because it should be D1, and then I can be the ranged in party 1. Yeah. Yeah, because I really just want to get back in and get the clear done. And so if I can find a group that says they're looking for enrage, I should probably do that for now. I can always make a book clear. That's the thing, is like, once I have the clear, I can still make a book PF, like, easy. I just help people get the clear. Like, I mean, it depends on the loot. Who is that? Did they just guess my password? Or is that someone in my stream? Who did that? Who had, I think they just saw my name had 4 numbers in it and guessed. 2 books per clear? That's nice. What did they just say? What is this? Yeah, but I think this person just guessed my... I think I need to not use 1227 as a password. Maybe not the wisest decision when it's part of my actual in-game name. Yeah, I think we just need to try to PF and hope for the best. Yeah, I'll try 7221 next. If I clear Rafflesia... What? Now they're all just guessing! Alright. Well, that's one way to do it. Hi. Wait. Where did this text come from? How did I... Wait, how did I... Oh, I know how I got it. Yeah, Daiki could type to them. That's possible. I don't know what to do. Let me, because that copy paste didn't... How did I do... Oh, okay, but I can do this. Oh, but I still can't... Okay, I figured out how to get around this. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw us in the general PF now. Anything special in this party? Okay, I'm gonna take the password off and we're gonna try doing this. I figured out how to get the right text copied. Where? Okay, let's go into the PF settings. Let me get back into my PF settings. Where is it over? Oh, here it is. How do I edit it? Which one of these is edit? None of those are edit. That's just okay. Share. I want to edit it though. I don't want to share it. I want to edit it. Nearby channels, recruitment channel, copy information. How do I didn't want to do that. That just shared it. I clicked share because I'm fucking stupid. Oh, we're double scholar? I mean, you could just go white mage. I guess it doesn't matter. I totally forgot you could do both. Well, yeah, there's this, but does this let me edit? Maybe I do this and then go here? There we go. Kind of. We got there eventually. Wait. Now it won't let me paste! I thought I had the solution! It won't let me paste! I don't know what to do. I can't communicate. Now I gotta pee. I copied it, but it won't let me paste it. Now I know the white bar's at the bottom. The problem is with the emulator, I can't paste. Like I literally can't. Like it won't let me. There's no... Ah! Yeah, I have to like disable something. I know that there's a white bar. I can't paste into it though, is the problem. It's copied, but the emulator will not let me paste what is copied. Control V doesn't work! That's what I'm saying, I can't paste! There's no pasting! It doesn't work because of the emulator. I have to disable lock screen on Windows 11 and that's going to make me restart my whole PC. Went to an IT college. I know what Control V is. Xian Strat. Alright, I have to Google this Xian Strat. I want to just make sure I'm consistent. I can't find a video of it. In fact, I tried... Is it JDGZ? I don't know who this is. I'm trying... I can't find... Let me do Gian Billy Final Fantasy 14. I'm assuming I found the right person. Yeah, here's a video of her. Okay, so here's her Interfos video. So I've definitely found the right channel. I don't see a video for turn 1. Just so everyone... Like, oh, you know what? It's probably just a clip. I don't see a video for turn 1. Just to make sure I know exactly what the consistent is. I see on July 6th, there's a turn 5 video. Unless it's this one. No, it's definitely not this. She says her going over the lore of Final Fantasy 14. 7-3. How the fuck did she have a guide to Savage on 7-3? This would have to be normal mode. That's impossible. Am I bugging? Is 7-3 not the date? Was Savage in the beta? Is that where it's coming from? They play with the devs. Okay. Let me just make sure. Because if there's already something established, yeah, this is what I was gonna do anyway. Yeah, because I can be D3. What is even the point of that? That's for the stack, yeah. Yeah, that's for the stack. Oh, they make the healer do the slime spawning, it looks like. No, 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 they make the DPS. They make the range do it. See, that's what I thought you would do, because that's the only thing that makes common sense to me. Why would you make the healer do it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your party finder is miss. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is exactly what we were doing. It's honestly... Oh, it's not up. Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, because it's the only logical way to do it. So then let me look at the later strat. Just to make sure that the common sense continues to be common sense. Yeah, you spread. Then you do the knockback, right? Knockback near the snake. Do the stack. Get your debuff. Everyone spreads. Yeah. I mean, this is honestly the only logical way to do it. Is the thing. What's the condition for that? You stand on the glowing platform. It's exactly the same as normal mode. And then on the second one, yeah. Is that the second set or the third set? I guess I should keep watching. That looks like the third set. Yeah, it looks like it's actually on the third set. I'm actually just going to link this in Discord. Maybe there's only two. No, guys, I'm already watching it. I'm just... making sure I know all the timings, because it looks like for the second snake, you spawn on the third set instead of the second set. First set explodes here. Second set explodes. Third set. Okay. It is the third set. And then after that, the fight should basically be over at that point. Looks like it repeats the first set again. Alright, then she's playing the phase in real time. So show what the whole thing looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly what I was gonna do. Oh, no, no, no. It's a second knockback set. But it is still the same idea in that the slime feed is only done on the third set. And then after that, the fight should be over. They already cleared nail. Yeah, I mean, these fights are not very hard. I'm just making sure I understand the cadence of it all. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go pee. When I come back, I'm going to open the PF. I'm going to put Jian in it. All you need to do is Here, I gotta link the video though. You need to understand, because this is the video that I grabbed. And then I need to go share it on YouTube as well. I mean, realistically, the rule is, if you're not the slime spawner, just stay on the boss and don't stand on the ground panels. Is literally it. Like, if you're not the slime spawner, your goal is to hit the boss and not die. And there's nothing else you need to do. Literally nothing else. And you need to do the knockback correctly. Which, to be fair, I've seen a lot of people screw up. So, I'm going to go share it. Check your in-game private. There's nothing else you need. Yeah, I'm going to open the PF in a second. I apologize, 8320. I didn't realize it was closed, and I was making sure that what I was going to do, strategy-wise, was the same as what PF was doing. I'm going to open that PF again in a second. I just need to use the restroom. All right. So I guess it's Daiki and I. Hello, Cal. Be safe. Okay, so I need everyone on their correct jobs. Daiki and I will be doing slime baits. Which means I'll be D3 and he'll be D4. The only thing is, if you get a green marker over your head, you also need to drop it out. I mean, it is really pared down. All the boss fights are like 2 to 3 minutes shorter to boot. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Jian. That should be enough to communicate it. Yeah, so D1 and D3 on west. D2, D4 on east. Guys? We're gonna wait for the other healer to reconnect. Yeah, make sure to call like H1, H2, D3, D4, MT, ST, all that stuff. Yeah. Just make sure you have your spots claimed. All right, so Kanara, that means you're D2. That means you're in group 2. H1. Okay. Yeah, we could also break up into the roles when we get in. All right, I'm going to queue us in. All right, I will also be calling the mechanics. So light party 1 can stand on the left. Let me put down the ground markers. Oh, somebody already has them. No, yeah, A, B, 2, and then somebody already put 1 down? All right. I would prefer A1, B2, but this works fine. A and C, okay. A and C is like, I don't know why we're doing A, B. We should really do color coordinated. That's fine. All right, both tanks are marked. Eat food if you have it. I have some spare food. I don't have good food. Alright, Kanara's D2, so that's light party 2. So remember, when you see the tether, get really close to the boss, but line yourself up with the tether. That's very, very important. Daiki, no! Hopefully they, You could just give me 20 subs because you love me. You can stand with your light party. Alright, those are the light party. Those are healer. I mean, I thought they called H2. Guys, you can split up into your light party positions. Healer? Oh, there they go. Yeah, they're light party too. You should come over to us. Swap. You guys should swap your markers. Because you're healer 1. I would swap your markers. There we go. Alright, we should be good. International friends. How to group. Alright, we should be good. Tanks. I'm assuming they're waiting for tank 1 to pull. There we go. Whoa! Wait, why? Oh, idiot. I was ill prepared for that. Alright, I'll do all the phase 1 baits. We got an extra slime. That's no biggie. We really need to make sure we don't get extra slimes later, though. Yeah, I'll be the only one spawning in phase 1. You should just let me spawn. We don't need to worry about spawning more than one until, okay, if they're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna go stand here. Their ley line's already down, I'm gonna let them do it. Yeah, you guys need the, wait, guys, there's like 1 billion feeds. We have like 1 billion feeds. I think we wiped. Oh my god! Thank you for the gifted subs. Wait, what's going on? Oh, my slime reached me, so I'm bound. Why can't... Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't see that I still had the box open at the bottom. Wait, why can't I delete it? There we go. Alright, so here's where we would split up. Make sure you drop those out. If they don't get dropped out, it's not the end of the world, but like, we should try to. We're gonna get 1 more of those, 1 more of the green puddle. I didn't actually see which one lit up second, but I think there's only 2 patterns that are possible anyway. This is party stack. Move in. Everyone accept me out. I didn't see what killed Kanara over there. All anyone who's not a feeder needs to be doing is never standing in ground panels. That's it. If you are not the slime spawner, your only job is literally to hit the boss, stack or spread, and not stand on the ground panels when they're exploding. Ah! So yeah. Daiki needs to feed for the other party. It sounds like nobody fed for the other party. I need a sec? Okay. Very difficult to communicate. I know, I'm sorry. Wabu Hui English. I don't know what that means, guys. Is there a sorry? I'll do that one. Wait, Daiki said he needed a sec. Didn't Daiki say he needed... Alright. Oh, they can't. Yeah, you gotta remember, they can't. Oh! There was a countdown! I'm sorry! Yeah, I think unless we have a full English, I don't think this is gonna work. I think I just need to join random PFs. Like, unless we can full communicate in English throughout the whole thing, it's just gonna be really tough having the mixed language. Like, I can manage being the one English-speaking player. But, like, anything more than that is just not really... It's just super hard to do. Because I can do this fight without communicating at all. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We really need all 8 English or not. Hello, Cyborg. I think I need to go into the PF and just look for an enrage group for today at the very least. I need to get that copy paste working. Sorry, somebody started a countdown, Daiki. I just didn't know what to do. I just want my... I don't know why the copy paste just doesn't work. If it just worked, this would be so much easier. Oh my god. How many slimes did... Whoa! You all stood in like everything! Yeah, I think that's the right call. Yeah, I don't think this idea is gonna work. I'm glad we tried, but I don't think this idea is gonna work. There's too many communication issues to be had. I think for now we need, like, if we can't get all 8, I think we need to, like, not do it at all. It's just way too difficult doing all the proper, like, setup for it. So if we can get all 8 in the future, we'll be able to do it. I'm just gonna hop back into PF. Alright, I'm looking for specific symbols. 8 means bye-bye. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, because I want to try to at least get one fight done today. I mean, it's no one's fault. It's just tough. 2 mistakes and retreat. Oh, did that fill already? God damn. Hello, Nep. That can't be who I think it is. That's got to be just somebody else I know with a very similar name. All right, so on the second and third feeds, it's feed on the 3rd panel, not the 2nd panel. Yeah, 135 is the mid-item level. What the hell? Are they doing Group 1 East? I mean, I should be with the Group 1 tank. Why is the second tank marked 1? That's so strange. Why wouldn't they do that in reverse? Are you guys lagging? I don't know that that's actually the reason. The other group I was in did not do that. D3, D4. Yeah, I'm D3. And Nepchan is D4. No, Nepchan is not D4. Who is D4? Oh my god. Well, yeah, I know D3 should be, but the point is not, it's which group is actually, which group am I actually a part of? Am I with the one tank or I'll be able to figure it out very quickly. Fortunately, it actually won't be very hard for me to figure out once we get into it. Our DPS is a lot lower than the previous group I was in. We might actually get the third set here. No, we shouldn't get the third set. Never mind. It's not that much lower. In case we do, I'll stay in here, but... No, we won't. It's gonna phase. Yeah, because in the Xian guide, this is where I would be. So if we're doing Xian, this is where I should be. If I'm D3, it literally, like, specifically states that I'm on this side. Alright, so that's the first set. And then this is the second set. They gap closed in and fed. I'm not going to do an extra feed. But they're also going to die. That's really bad because if a tank died, they literally did a gap closer, yeah. Nothing we could do about that. No, Nep isn't D4. The summoner is D4. The black mage is fake melee. Yeah. I could see who D4 is. D4 is the summoner right here. Oh, that's annoying. Everyone's gonna want to get off of this. We're good. Alright, let's... Alright, we should skip the next one. Alright, good phase push. The lower you can actually get the boss here, the more it helps with when their HP gets split, but it doesn't really matter too much. Wait, what are they doing? Bro, what are you... Huh? Well, that person can't do any damage. They just stood. Alright. That's really not good. Wait a minute. I just realized. Wait, I'm so... Oh, I see what's happening. I see. Wait, that doesn't make any... I don't know, dude. I just did what was in the guide. And I think... Oh, I see what's actually happening here. I should be down here. I'm on the wrong side. The arena's shifted. I just looked at the mini... It's my fault. It's my fault. It is my fault. Wait. No. It's not my fault. This is bullshit. No, I am doing it right. I'm doing exactly what's in the guide. I thought I was doing it wrong. Then I looked at the map and I realized I'm not doing it wrong. Somebody's not going where they're supposed to go. I'm just going to go to the other side. Something's not right. The summoner... I think the Dragoon is on the wrong side. No, we have 3 DPS on one side. There's a Dragoon, a Black Mage, like everyone except the Summoner. But I called D3, I should be on that side. I should be at the A marker and the D marker. That should be my job. I'm just gonna go to the other side and see what happens. Like they're not, like, they're in the wrong side. I called D3, and then I went to the exact spot that D3 goes to, and the guy that the PF is using. I'm being swindled. I also called D3 in the last party and went to the exact same spot. So I don't know why the Dragoon is on that side. Now I understand what went wrong last time, too. What? Why are we Maybe this wasn't an enraged party. It said 2 wipes, then retreat. I'll give you a hint, Steven. It's not. I'm just gonna go to the other side. Wait, now what? What? Why are you spawning a slime? We don't need another. Why are you just spawning slimes back to back? This was, I think, a new party. I don't think this was an enrage. I saw it say 2 wipes. And I thought, ah. If it's that being that strict, then... yeah. I'm supposed to be south. I literally just watched the video. It's D1 and D3 on the left ad, D2 and D4 on the right ad. And my spot keeps getting taken. Thought they were gonna jump off. Oh, somebody left. Savage not going well. I'm literally doing I don't know. I don't think that party's it. The other party that I was in was doing a lot better. It's no, again, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Maybe I'm gonna check again. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something, but I literally watched the guide and made sure, the guide that everyone is using, even though it's exactly what I would have done. I think it is the most common sense thing that is being done here. I'm gonna go double check and make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, P1, the fizz range spawns slimes. Says that in the guide. Absolutely. If you get green, go out of the group. Yup, that's exactly how it should be. Correct, correct. Yeah. D1 and D3 go to the D marker. These markers are also different. This arena is also curved, I guess, based on... oh, yeah, it's curved because... yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's free to play. Yeah. I just got to join a different PF. No, I was doing everything exactly according to the guide. There was something else going wrong there. Hello, cool. All right, let's look for an enrage party. Someone is moving. Because A, I wasn't working on my emulator the first few times I tried to do it. B, it was actually making some of the navigation harder. What the hell? Why did it refresh? What the? Stop refreshing! I'm trying to read! Why does it keep doing that? Maybe it's because it doesn't like the way I'm scrolling. Let me try dragging the scroll. Well, they mean, why am I not using the mod? Oh, I wonder if that's why it's doing it. Double barred. From the beginning. Okay, so that's fresh prog. Well, I know using potions specifically didn't work. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of PFs for this up. I mean, it's really late in China at this point is the problem. That's why I really wanted to try to get a full English group. Maybe I joined that one? What is this one? Phase 3. Jian Phase 3. Yeah, if that group opens up, I could join it. Read the guide. The word. So if I see that word in isolation, I should do it. The word brain needs enrage. I'll look for that symbol. So that's... No, not this one. This one's looking for a healer. Oh my god. There's a lot of statics is the number one thing I'm noticing. Crossing the front. iOS is a lot harder because I think iOS you do need... You actually need access to the shop, to the Chinese app store. So that's a tank. No, that one fill. Dude, these parties fill so fast. Full band scholar. Okay, well, I don't like that. Yeah, you'd have to side load. Savage Coils? Not that hard. Obviously, my biggest thing is getting past the communication barrier. I don't know what that first translation is. If I made my own, the problem is if I make my own and I can't even speak Chinese, I can't type Mandarin, it kind of is not a good look. See the guide. I've watched the guide. So, as long as we actually do the guide, I'm literally looking. D3 is responsible for the A and the D marker. Actually, I think this pug does. Let me double check where they actually send the knockback for D3. Is it A and D? Let me make sure. I believe so. I can't read this. It's too blurry. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Light Party 1 is north and west, and Light Party 2 is east and south. Yeah, I see it. I'm just making sure I'm not crazy. What? Oh, I bet I was kicked for being English. I can't blame them. If you want communication to work, it's a fair thing to do. Oh, they wanted me to open the mic. Yeah, that's not gonna work, pal. I can listen, though. I suppose I could technically listen. I don't need to open the mic. I know the fight. What the hell just happened? Oh, right. I need to stop scrolling with the scroll wheel. Sightseeing bus, but it's not a good place to go. I really need the copy paste. Yeah, this is gonna be tough without with the language barrier. This is just gonna be really tough to set up. Let me see if Daiki said he posted one. I didn't see it. Unless he brought it down again. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like I really want to join. It's just so early, you know. I wish. Yeah, I'm someone who plays so early in the day. It's so tough. Yeah, Daiki's was there. I saw it. Yeah, just to get these done, I'm probably going to have a few evening streams. P3 visited this book. No, can't join. That one's already full. If you have to hurry. That one looks like it's 3 pulls and reset. Yeah, it's one, but the 130 in China is not the problem. The problem is that I can't communicate at all. I just know the fight. I literally have watched the Xian guide to make sure that what I'm supposed to do is known. There shouldn't really need to be. No, there's plenty of groups. The problem is not the volume of group. The problem is my ability to communicate. First, third, fifth, seventh. But the groups have been calling the positions because like Fizz range is almost always D3. Like even the guide has it that way. So if you're doing Xian, it's automatically D1 and D3. Like I understand effectively that like that's it kind of makes sense, but you should be the guide specifically calls for your D3 and D4, specifically the Fizz range and the caster in the guide to do it. And they specifically assign that. But asking to open the mic does, if the guide already has set positions, or if it's based on, let's say for example, it's based on the party list order, right? You would still just kind of forego that because it's not really super relevant to make sure that the range is in that spot. It makes sense for like normal mode content to do it that way, but it doesn't make sense to make, let's say your melee is D3, for example. You don't want your melee being responsible necessarily for slime spawning, because depending on boss position, they may just like have to run away from the boss. Whereas the casters have completely free, like Summoner, Bard, all of them have completely free movement. Like I don't have any animation locks. That one filled. Publishing it as enrage. All right, I'm gonna join yours and see how it goes, because I don't think I'm gonna have much luck otherwise. Yeah, but the healer should be left to heal, in my opinion. There's no reason to make the healer do it. Just let them focus on everything else instead of slime and then running and then all that. I'm also going to make an edit There we go. All right, I finished my write-up. I formatted it terribly, but... Chaos? Expulsion, thank you for the resub.
Exaltian_91 just subscribed with Prime. Chaos.
How
chaos.
to divide your groups of 4? That doesn't make any sense. Why is... I didn't know this was going to be NA2. I didn't know it was going to be another case of, like, NA strats. It's just, there's no reason, like, I guess it's too early for there to be established norms. Because here's the thing, it absolutely makes sense to do the party list as MT, H1, D1, D2, D3, D4. Yeah, technically we have all the DPS sorted here. But if they try to hop into the comms to communicate, they're gonna leave again. That's my concern. Crazy, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back. I can understand this for one of the later fights, but not for this fight. This fight is one that I mean, none of them really need comms, even for week 1. Generally speaking. God, why that group I was in before was so close to clearing. That would have been so good if we just had a few people that were just getting hit by extra stuff. It was so close. We just had to do it was really just the knockback, people getting knocked off during the knockback, and then the boss being left in. Like, if we had just moved the boss after the knockback, it would have been fine. Well, I can't. The problem is I can't type in Mandarin. So I can type in, like, incorrect English Chinese, which I don't think will serve the purpose. Speak it. That's definitely not happening. I would need, like, live translation of what they're saying, and also to be able to translate what I'm saying in the same time. I don't think that's feasible. Because they're not going to say it in, like, super easy to understand. Like, they natively speak Chinese or any of the dialects. They're not going to slow it down for me. We're queuing! We're going! Sam! We're queuing! We're queuing! We're queuing! There we go. I figured if I just called it loud enough. Alright, I'm D... Okay, the party list order is fine. I'm D3 and there's no confusion at all. Yeah, literally all you should need to do is type which one you are in chat and be done. There shouldn't be any need to actively communicate that. Alright, it looks like all of our groups are split. Oh, There we go. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I need food buff. Yeah, so D1 is wholly responsible in phase 1 for the spawning, as it should be. So I'm solely responsible. It should be me. It should be D3 who's responsible for this. Guys? Yep, okay. I was like, make sure we're on the other side of that line. Alright, first slime's coming out. We had 2 slime spawn. We had 3 slime spawn. It should only be me, whoever spawns the slime. I don't know what happened there. Everyone should be off and not doing it except for me. I should be the only person who's on that line. And the moment that that line goes, a moment the AoE goes off, then everyone needs to cross over. There can be no delay. Alright. I shouldn't have even bothered spawning that one. Guys, we need... we keep getting extra spawns. I mean, I think Daiki's actually at work on mobile. But yeah, it's got to be like an immediate full on over the line. Because if you're like not sure, yeah, there's no point in me spawning another one. I'm pretty sure also in 14 mobile, our hitboxes are bigger than 1 pixel. So touting the line is actually a lot riskier here. Let's not slime max. Okay, so the boss is like 5% above what it should be. So don't be surprised if we enrage, even if we do it correct. Make sure you're in this AoE. Excellent. All right, now I will be feeding... on the second panel set. So that is the first panel set. That's the second panel set. There will be 1 more set of puddles before a split damage AoE. Drop that out. That's fine. And then we stack up. And then I will stay, and everyone else will get off this platform. Perfect. And then we spread. Now it's just DPS and things until they swap places. After they swap places... then make sure you stand in the thing. So there's going to be another one of these. I think there's another puddle somewhere here. So that's me. Alright, that's out. Make sure you're not in that. And then get into this snake's AoE. We did lose the healer, which is really bad. I think they got hit by the point blank. So they can still heal here. Oh my god! Stop! Ah! They respawned and took action immediately, I'm pretty sure. So we'll probably wipe this time, but that's okay. The first phase really didn't go according to plan. Alright, that is a wipe. Yeah, so we had way too many slimes in phase 1. Either that or it goes through invuln. Let me see what they had to say. I think they said, my bad. Why is this so dead? Yeah, the hitbox is bigger, so you can't tout the line. We had a few other people spawning extra slimes too. Yeah, definitely give any AoE dodge a little bit of leeway in 14 mobile. DPS is looking good. Good drop. Yeah, make sure, yeah, be careful. Good job, and then everybody's head over. Good job. All right, I will spawn one more slime. And then we should be all set. Damage is looking good. Slime count is looking good. We won't have to do the last mechanic here. Well, there's no snapshotting, but the AoEs still work exactly the same as retail. All snapshotting is referring to is that an AoE determines its endpoint at the end of the cast bar and not at the end of the animation. All they did was sync up the animations and the cast bars. So it still resolves at the exact same pace. You'll just die instantly when it resolves. It's literally exactly the same timing for everything. There's no actual functional difference. Yeah, it just visually makes sense now, is literally all it is. All the mechanics are the exact same difficulty. Well, it feels better because when the cast bar ends, you'll die instantly if you did it wrong. But it's functionally exactly the same as it is in retail. Alright, so 2 is in the middle of the room this time. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, no, you have to spread. Yeah, you can't do that. That's really unfortunate. You have to be avoiding the ground panels. If you are not D3 or D4, you never, ever, ever want to be standing on a ground panel that's active unless you're sure that it's not going to explode. Yeah, because now, I mean, you just have to wait. It's not a wipe, but, like, now you just have to wait. Yeah, I know, because you get a debuff if you spawn a slime. That's what I'm saying. They stood in the spot that they weren't supposed to because of they stood on a floor panel. No, Bard does not have healer LB3 here. Alright, so remember the knockback positions. For the knockback, you want to stand pretty close to the boss, right along Okay, so this is... 1 is middle. Sorry, I need to pay attention to this. 1 is middle. Two is here. That means 3 is... That means we're going to get knocked north and south, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we already know we're going to get knocked north and south. This is spread. Yeah. So right along the line, get pretty close to the boss. Make sure we stay stacked here. And then wait here. Well, that's fine. We do this here. This will be where the third one is. So that's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. I don't know when one explodes, so I'm just going to drop that there. Get in the flank. Flank, guys. Flank, 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 flank. Okay. You got to get off the third panel. Move the boss off the third panel. Okay, the guy's dead anyway. Yeah, because this is the panel where I would spawn the slime. Yeah, you can know whether it's north-south or not automatically. I'm out of range. Yeah, it's Chinese. Yeah, so that was close. The main tank there did need to move the boss off the platform afterwards. Yeah, so the person just said just go to the side of the boss. So for that entire sequence, you need to be on the side of the boss. Oh, just stay on the flank. When the boss moves, I will say you do need to be off that platform afterwards. The tank did need to move it off of that platform. Literally, that's the last mechanic of the whole fight. We do that correct, and then it's that on repeat. Literally, we do that, and the fight is done. Can you turn on the sound? No. There's no reason to turn on the sound. We don't need our microphones. It's not, Kagura. I promise you that. Different. Pretty good, but not better. Why does everyone want to turn on their microphones? All of the Chinese players have their microphones on. I just looked. I know they want to communicate, but we don't need to. It's not necessary. All that needs to happen is everyone stays on the flank during that part. And whenever you're doing like spread or anything, definitely also make sure that you're not on like a danger platform. This stuff doesn't require comms. All Savages, all raiding is a set of rules that you need to follow. People don't like rules. True. You raise a good point. I've done many a PF in my life. Now, let me tell you, If I had to join a Discord for all of them, it would be a disaster. Alright, so after this is phase. Good phase, good phase, good phase. Alright, so it's going to be spread after this. There's gonna... Alright, so unless you're D3 or D4, your only responsibility is being on the boss flank at this point. And if you get a green, to take it out of the group. If you're me, then I also need to know where the second spot... Okay, so this is where the second spot is. I'm gonna stand out by default. Damage is looking good. Excellent. That's very good. Alright, this is going to be stack coming up. And then I stay and everyone else goes. Good job. This is spread. I'll just be right here. That's easy spread. Alright, same deal. It's literally just on the flank of the boss whenever you're not doing a positional, pretty much. And we want to stay stacked on the same flank for later. So wherever we are later, just stay on that flank unless you get a green marker. Alright, after I drop this, bosses are going to be switching. Don't get hit by this. Do not get hit by that point blank. Okay, that's fine. Just come into the AoE. As long as you don't go off the edge, it's not the end of the world. Alright, everyone's in. Spread again. Alright, I need to pay attention to where the third AoE is here. Depending on where the third AoE is, that'll automatically inform us, by the way, about where the knockback will be later. So I'm pretty sure that this guarantees an east-west knockback later, but I'll double check just to make sure. Because wherever the third one is where it'll be. Alright, so this will almost... I don't do it... Double check, but this should definitely be a north-south knockback. It's not. It's not. All right. So this is the third. Okay, so now we just stand on the flanks unless you get green. If you get green, drop it out and then come back to the flank. Come back to the flank. Just stay on the same flank. Share damage on the flank. And then I'm gonna feed here. Oh. They all died. Never mind. They I don't know what happened on that side. Oh, healer on our side, 8. Oh, they died to the front back? Okay. Damn, if they did that right, it was GG. Easy. Our side had it locked, dude. We literally just needed to do that feed and the fight was over. Most likely. Because we would have killed before the third feed. No, that's the whole fight. It'll be done after that. There's literally like 2 mechanics in the whole fight. It's just a bunch of stacks and spreads. It's so close. Just gotta keep the damage up. Alright. Keep the damage rolling. Keep the damage rolling. Well, there is no GCD. There's just animation locks. So, like, every different skill has its own animation lock that determines how long. And different skills, like, for example, leg graze has, like, almost no animation lock at all. But Apex Arrow and Wide Volley have much longer ones. Alright. Phase. Everyone in the circle. Spread. Alright, at this point, I'm the only one with mechanics. This is just flank play followed by just deal damage and be on the flank and drop the AoE if you get it. Yeah, perfect. Second AoE is center. That's something only I really need to know. Then we all stand together. I stand here. Then it eats. Then everybody spread and dodge. Do not spread onto the platform. Yeah. I don't care if you have to play safe, that's totally cool. Alright. Then it's chill mode for a while. DPS the boss. DPS is looking good. Drop those out. Good job. Don't get hit by that. Good job. Get in. Yeah, if you're asking about that cooldown thing on the left, yeah, that's that. Spread. It's counting down to the it's this cast bar, for example, and then it's counting down to the next mechanic. Looks like Tank Buster coming up. Yep. Oh, I did that way too early. Alright, so that's number 1. That's number 2? Where's number 3? Number 3 is right there. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be spread. He's gonna move that on to... Oh god, be careful. Member, flank. After one goes off, definitely make sure... Alright, we're gonna stay stacked here. One's gonna go off. Alright. I'm gonna get that. Oh! Yeah, the other side keeps... I don't know what happened. I mean, I can tell that, like, people are just dying to the flank mechanic. Yeah, and then I would be here. And then I would spawn a slime. And never mind, it's enrage. Yeah, once the tank dies like that, there's really no saving it. Yeah, the other party, I don't know what's happening. Oh, took the stack with 3? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this, there's nothing you can really do about that. Our side is good. Our side is doing great. We've got the fight on lock on our side. Yeah, I downloaded an APK. Oh, never mind. It's literally just... If we do that stack correctly, the fight is over. That's it. We do those two we do that stack marker correct, and then you and I feed a slime and the fight is over. The boss is at like 20%. I'll just do the 2 stack then. For some reason I think probably my latency to China is probably not helping with one of the mechanics. Because I notice when I try to do my perfect, even if I'm not animation locked, my perfect pitch, I still sometimes don't get it. Alright, hold on. Our damage is up a little bit from our previous pulls. Juicing, juicing. Juicing. Yeah, we just gotta juice. Dude, honestly, just wait till we have more gear. The amount of juice that's gonna be let loose, it's gonna be full goose. I just needed something else to rhyme. There's no full goose. I'm sorry if you were looking forward to a goose. There we go. Now it's working. Alright, it's going to be phase. We actually really like that timing because it lets you do more damage to the boss here before the mini bosses get split. So that timing's actually very good. Alright. We're very close. Spread. So that 1 is in the middle, 2 is on the outside, and 3 is on north and south. Okay. This should be an easy one. And then just 3 is just nowhere near us. Oh! I saw somebody just fucking dash at me and I was like, don't kill me. I thought they were just gonna keep running. Damage is looking good. Damage is looking good. 22% on ours. Make sure you don't get hit by that. If you do get hit, as long as you're on the inside of the arena also, it's actually not lethal, but it's designed to send you off the edge. Spread. Alright, Daiki and I need to pay attention to which one's second and third here. So those are one. One is all four sides. So the outsides are bad. Two is in the middle, which means three. Okay, this is the same pattern we had last time. All right, that's green and then spread. Oh, you made it. You're fine. Spread. All right, so that one on the side is the one. So we want to make sure we avoid that. All right, flanks. Make sure, dodge this green and then make sure we get in on the flanks. Alright, and then everyone else off that platform. Daiki and I are on the third platform. Slime is spawning soon. He'll eat right after this. Alright, now it's just that again. Literally, it's going to be that exact same mechanic again. Daiki's dead, that's fine. Just get him up. As long as the slime was fed, we're good. Where is their res? There it is. Oh, they were missing. Yeah, that res took too... Fuck, dude! It was so close. Your res was... I don't know if you just had like a really long res timer or what it was. Oh, it was so close. Because then they just swapped sides. We have a healer LB. Illusion, go healer LB! Illusion! Go to the middle and healer LB! Illusion! No! Wait, no! Why would you go over there and res him instead of healer LPing? I'm talking to stream in English. Yeah, they just didn't res. Just, how did you die, actually? No, this is only four of these people are English speaking. The other four are not. It's so close. It's so close. Focused on the slime and didn't... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's at the same time. There's another split damage on the flank after that, too. Yeah, you just didn't get a res. If you had just gotten resed faster, it would have been fine. I didn't see the icon above your name that normally comes with resing. Yeah, that healer LB plea was more like desperation being externalizing my anxiety is what I'm trying to say. It's alright. Just one more good pull. That was the end of the fight. It's literally just repeating the first mechanic there. Or the first, where they first swap. It will do that mechanic again afterwards, but like at that point you've already done it, so it's a choke. It's what we call a choke check. Yeah, pre-wipe cries of anguish. It's exactly what it was. All right. Phase 1 is pretty much done. Wait, what the hell? My song didn't activate. I didn't even dodge roll. Alright, well, fuck it. I guess I'll just do this then. Oh, no, I did. I was early. I think it was... No, that doesn't make any sense either. I don't know. $3K damage! Alright. One more time, with gusto. Everyone in this, then spread. All right, looking for the pattern here. That's number 1, green out. Where's number 2? Number 2 is middle this time. Another green coming out. That's fine. Alright, this is party stack. Then I go middle after the stack damage. You all dodge. And then everybody just spread. You're good, you're good. Alright, now it's just chill and dodge things. Green puddles out, all the it's just normal mechanics, normie mechanics for a little bit. Alright, everybody make sure you're in this. Then it's spread. Oh, my target didn't swap properly. Stop. There we go. Their tank died. I don't know why. Still salvageable technically. No. Alright. Don't know how their tank died, but we are so dead. You know, it is technically possible to kill the boss here. Died to autos. Well, that's not good for us. Guys, please. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. I mean, the boss autos do hurt. The pugs are so close. I don't want the party to disband. It's just a few small things. Tiny things. Yeah, it's not like we are doing anything. All of the supports being in comms is probably the most important thing. That's so funny. Just imagining them all in comms, just yelling at each other. Don't yell, cooperate. We can do this, guys. God, it's just like the old days. I'm gonna be haunted by this song again. Why did that not go off? Do 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 do. Do 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 That's insane. We're going insane. Hey, what's going on, Ido? It's not that hard, but it's just, you know, people need to know the fight. There's only like 2 mechanics in the whole fight. As long as everyone else lives, then the slime feeders should really be the ones hard carrying the success. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of stack and spreads. Alright, so 1 is out. Two is in. I'm sorry. I said that backwards. Which is really bad given that, you know. I stay here. This is where the party goes first, is what I should have said. Then spread. Alright, this is just easy mode DPS. Nobody dies to auto. Listen, I would also like to levy this. I'm playing on my PC. I don't think the pugs are. And you know what? That can't be easy. We should probably weigh that option. That very, very real likelihood. Which is, they're doing really good for that. Alright, 1 is on the outside. Two is in the middle. And 3 is where I... So, okay, if it's 1 in... I know where to go. Alright, so I'll be blowing up on 2. Make sure you're lined up and pretty close to the boss. Spread anywhere is fine. Green out, green out. On flank. On flank. We lost the healer on the other side, and I know why. Go over there and res him. I know it's not easy. So yeah, now I would just stand here. Go healer LB. Just healer LB. I don't care. Whose slime is that? The healer just needs to... Oh, no, it's too late. I know what happened. And it's very unfortunate. The healer got clipped again. The healer got clipped by the flank. Not even? Oh, tank missed the stack again then? Don't tell me they walked off. Oh, the healer full on stood on. Well, standing on the flank is where. Ah! It's so close! Oh! So you mean they stood behind the boss with the party stack. Okay. Row, Reggie! The snakes are merging! I really wish I'd leveled healer. Who's added me? Illusion added me. Okay, Illusion. Are they saying they need to go? What are they saying? I'm shouting for a bitch. I don't think that's the right translation. But my Google Translate says, I'm shouting for a bitch. They're shouting for a bitch. It's an expression. You know what? It's an expression that I will use wholeheartedly. From now on, every time I'm full of despair, I'm gonna say, I'm shouting for a bitch. Guys, despair just gone. We're double white mage. I mean, double white mage is fine because your party's split up anyway. So it's kind of irrelevant because like your scholar isn't shielding everyone. I'm shouting for a bitch is one of my favorite Google Translate. I got a big ass message. I'm gonna type D3 again just to be safe. I mean, we already know. The healers just needed to redo it. Is this the part where... Oh, there you are. Max, I am max bitch. They're pulling in case you're still dealing with that, Daiki. It was just overheating. Oh. Well, that's not good. Your phone was shouting for a bitch. That's all. So I just made a big realization. Man, Battle Voice's range is really fucking small, huh? It's like fucking tiny as hell. I didn't realize how small. I've been trying to go to the middle of the room to get Battle Voice to the whole room, treating it like it's retail. That motherfucker is like 2 inches. It might be the smallest. It's like Cure 3. I gotta be basically standing on a motherfucker. I can't even shout for a bitch. My range is too small. How am I supposed to shout for a bitch like this? Yeah, I've got ASMR-sized fucking AoEs. Battle Whisper! That's a quality post right there. Battle Whisper. I'm all about it. Battle Whisper. Yeah, I guess I'll just stop trying to give it to everyone then. I'll just give it to my side. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that at all. I hadn't really been paying attention. I was just like, yeah, of course I'll hit everyone with it. Apparently not. And then it'll be spread. Alright, everything's looking good. Hopefully that largely resolves the issue with a different healer. I feel bad. I mean, the other guy was doing his best. I mean, it just came out today. It's just, it's tough, you know? Because obviously we want to clear, but like, you know, you also got to be a little bit strict about the type of people you're inviting. Which is why I never feel that bad whenever groups keep kicking me because I can't join the voice calls. Alright, here comes the real fight. Everyone make sure they're in this. What, why can't I? Oh, my tab target. I think I was too close. Because, like, it would not let me tab target onto the boss. Alright, one is on the side. So this is going to be... Boss has to move in after the knockback. We spread and then boss gets moved in. Okay, this is the same pattern we've been getting. We got this pattern like 3 or 4 times out of like all the times we've done it. Oh! I don't know what happened there. But I know we're dead. Because a healer's dead, so there's going to be a missed target. Goodbye. It looked like the tanks just ran into each other, is what it looked like. Chaos. Yeah, it was just 2 people with a spread just ran together for the longest time. Zeno, thank you for the 38 months. There, yeah, I mean, I'm out. Like, it should just be 4 people fighting for space. Because the healers are going to come in and heal afterwards. Chaos? I mean, I like having a healer middle there. It's just... it was none of us. It was the pugs. So, we'll let them work it out. Illusion added me as a friend, by the way. I'll be your friend, Illusion. I'll be everyone's friend. Even if you kick me from your party, I'll be your friend. Hi, Sausage. I didn't even notice you weren't in here. I have to buy updated food. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sausage? Not now. I've got a snake to kill. We can do this. Slime number 1. Ooh, that was close. Why is this not... Why is my pitch perfect, like, not going off, like, at all? I think that was, like, a 1 stack. That's fine. Just dodge, just don't step back into the puddle and it's fine. The markers over the head, I agree, are just too small. I said the same thing about turn 9. And I think other people agreed because they said they're making the turn 9 markers bigger. Alright, we're phased. Yeah, I think it does too. I've just been dealing with it. Sometimes, I'm assuming it is the latency to China a lot of the time. That's how I cover up me being shit. I mean, no, it's the latency. I mean, I never said that. Alright, 1 is on the outside. 2 will either be middle or right next to it. Alright, 2 is right next to it. Holy shit, I only hit 2. How? Why is it so tiny? That's what she said. Anyway, never to me though. And then I'll stay right here. And then it's spread. Spread all over the bread. Good job. And now it's just baby mode mechanics for a bit. I'm gonna come in for buffs here. There, now I hit everyone. Too bad I subsequently screwed everything up when I got targeted. Alright, make sure we're all in this so we all get the buff. Then we all spread. Whoa! How? What happened? How did... Huh? How did you both... There's so much time for that spread. How did that happen? I don't understand. Oh, you jumped! On fort. Hello, Slywolf. Just don't leave, tanks. Please don't leave, people. We just want to get this clear. No, that wasn't the second tank's fault. That was Dragoon jump shenanigans. Unfort. Been a while since I've gotten to enjoy some jump shenanigans. Where's Whoops? Actually, I'll be seeing Whoops tonight. Not in person. I'll be streaming with him tonight, but... I gotta wait like one more GCD before one more GCD? What? I gotta wait like one more skill activation before I actually do my 2s there. Because it's not lining up well with Battle Litany. Although that Battle Litany, I'm not sure, because maybe I just don't give a shit. Alright. I don't know how the jump there are a lot of animation locks here. That's what the dodge roll is actually in the game to deal with the animation locks. Not because you actually need it for any mechanic. What the hell? The healer was like a mile over here. Yeah, but if you animation cancel, the skill goes on cooldown still. Like if I dodge roll, if I dodge roll while casting a song, it'll actually put the song on cooldown and I'll just lose the entire song. It's not like use it whenever you want. Like if you use it while you're using a skill, you're paying some sort of price for that. I didn't see if it was middle second or not. I'll look at what the other person is doing. Alright, I'll just do what Daiki's doing. Yep. See, sometimes you don't need to be paying attention. Just look at what everyone else is doing. Yeah, their DPS is slightly better on that side. It's okay though. Beware of the jump. Oh, wow. That was a little scary. Alright, greens are coming out soon. Looks like it's on me. Alright, so this will be boss dragged in after. Stay on flank. I think I know what pattern it is already. This is middle third, actually. Watch the puddle. I'm just gonna give extra space. Yeah, this is middle third. Where I am right now is third. Yeah, make sure you're pretty close to the boss here, by the way. Alright, so it's gonna get dragged out. Then spread. Just focus on surviving. Okay, we're good. I can do second or third here. Just make sure you go back to 1 after. Alright, on the flank. Split this and then get on to 1. Alright, I don't know what happened to them, but I'm assuming they got hit by the front or... Yep. So that was a 3-stack because the tank got killed by the cleave. It can't keep happening! Oh wait, the Dragoon died. I saw the tank die. Maybe they both died. Because I saw the tank die before the stack marker resolved. Both did? Maybe they both got hit. This snake can't keep getting away with this! Delusion's despairing! What's XKL mean? If you dropped your puddle in a bad place and then died a second later? Crystal. Just sending me a disparage emoji. If you dropped your puddle then died a second later, that would mean that you got a dot tick. You lost enough HP from it and then took the dot tick. Because the puddle will dot tick you every second you're in it. So if you don't get out of it really quick, it'll do the initial damage and then dot tick you once. And then that can be enough to kill you if well, I'm sorry, if you take a second hit after that. If you're not out of it in 2 exact seconds, then yeah. Who left? I'm gonna pee real quick. Pee right back. Okay, so while I was peeing, I had a great thought. Once I can auto-translate, I need to copy paste something that says, my microphone is broken, I know the fight. What, did they leave because we don't have a scholar? I think that's a great plan. Ivy. Hey, girl. Listen, if you had come at a better time. People sleeping. Stop. Ivy, chill. Yeah, I mean, we've just been pugging, but we keep having people die to the stack marker and the front back mechanic. All it is a front back cleave and a stack marker, and it has claimed so many lives. What is being discussed? Because we're all here now, right? What's being discussed? Did the night fall? What? Tell me about the fight. I mean, it's super easy, but PF is PF, you know? And it's still technically day one of it being out. And most people didn't do Coil 10 years ago like me. Oh, you're disconnecting. That's why. That explains it. Listen, we should be getting the real Giga Gamers. It's like 3 in the fucking morning there. Somebody else is disconnecting now. Ivy, where you going? Hey, girl. Hey. Ah, you're trying to translate the error. Well, now, I mean, we gotta wait for them anyway. That means that somebody in the group either doesn't have it unlocked or it's because they were So Moonshadow is the person who's disconnecting right now. That's the tank who just joined. Moonshadow Wind is that person. So either they don't have it unlocked or it's because they were disconnecting. One of the two. Well, I guess we might start looking good for them. I just want to get one Savage clear today. I'll tell you what, though. Ain't nothing like having day one. No! The healer! I'm having a lot of fun. It's a super easy fight, but like I have no stakes in this. This is just fun for me. Yeah, we might need to... Oh, Illusion. Illusion was so good, no! We could have refilled. How's the normal version? It's been interesting. Oh, we're starting from nothing again. Ah! Disparage. He did say earlier, so before the other healer left, before the scholar, I'm sorry, When we disbanded before and had to refill the healer leaving, they said when I'm shouting for a bitch was them actually saying that they were getting tired. I'm shouting. Honestly, the easiest way to afford the crafted gear for one job, do your daily maps and sell the party maps. The party maps sell for a few 100,000 gil. Would definitely recommend. Oh, we need to find a new healer. I think around that time they had said something, though. Ah, damn. Yeah, my gear is a mix of a few things. Oh, hold on. Let me repair. Dark light weapon, dark light body, normal coil legs, normal coil ring, and then 135 for everything else. Because right side accessories are cheaper, and we have enough tomes every week to get a piece. Yeah, can't join because weekly reward, yeah. Full 130. What else did you spend your gil on? Because I had like 1,000,000 gil when I finished the story. I had more than enough, really, to afford everything. I made a little bit more gil to like make the affording easier, but... I'm just so they know, I'm going to say D3. Oh, you level the craft. Yeah, that makes sense then. Alright. Did the tanks do their thing yet? What's... Oh. That works. I don't know what's happening. Oh, he asked if there was a main tank. Okay. I mean, I said my thing, so we're good. All the DPS are good. What's going on? Why are it just pick? Listen. Why doesn't the landlord take charge of your team? He's asking why you're not telling people what to... Oh, he's asking why you're not on comms. No! He's asking why you're not on comms. We don't need comms. Oh, God, you don't need comms for this, bro. Only D3 and D4 have to do anything. Just do the mechanics. That's why we have guides. They all went. This is going to be the biggest problem. The biggest problem is going to be with pugs is the fact that there's the expectation that you have open comms. Put a big ass message that says no fight, no comms. Like KNOW fight. No comms. That's gonna be the toughest part. Broken microphones only. Broken microphones only. I don't know if I like that more or less than Battle Whisper.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
No voice, use eyes.
Even the great Louis
I love that.
At their feet. The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
We good? Okay, so you put no comms, use voice, or something along those lines. So if they leave for that reason, because we don't have comms, I'm gonna lose it. Not your fault. I like that. I do really like that, though. Alright. No voice, use eyes. Let's hecking go. I like how all of us know what, like, us saying that is not for us. Their comms are open still, mind you. Why are the markers flipped? I also don't like that. Fix it. I'm changing all of these. I got it. This is what the guide has. Actually, the guide doesn't even use A and 1. The guide does A, B, C, D. Hello, Sun Ra. I don't know what's happening. I'm just waiting. Alright. Let's make it happen. Sorry, Ivy. Cat must be removed from lap temporarily. I apologize. Why are they pulling it over there? You know what? I don't care. Let them do whatever they want. There's no reason to pull it over there. Oh, you know what? So they're pulling it over there. I know why. Because no matter what pattern we get, there's full uptime without having to move the boss there. That's why. It's not, like, necessary, but it is better overall. No. They're right for doing that. Just the other tanks haven't been doing that. But no, he's smart. Alright, first slime spawn coming up. We lost a bit of damage to that, but it's fine. Wait, somebody else spawned a slime. That's unfort, but not the end of the world. I'm still gonna get this slime. And then we'll just skip the next one. And now we just zerg. How's Savage been treating me? I've been ready to clear since like 45 minutes into doing it. We've had a lot of very minor mishaps. Oh, I did that too early. The only mishaps that I should know is Sophie. Get it? No, we don't need to spawn it! Okay, okay. Boo. Why are you booing me? I'm right. No, we didn't get married. That's the... Misimplies not married. That would be Mrs. That's an interesting position for the healer, but I don't hate it. Alright, that's one. That's two. Alright, so two is right where the party is standing. I am the target for the green. Yeah, damage is a little bit lower overall in this group, but it's overall fine. We're not, like, stressed for damage in any capacity. We just have to bear in mind that we might actually have to do the third set. I got off to a little bit of a rocky start too, anyway. But I was watching the tank do the thing. Alright, there's going to be a green. I did that slightly early. Make sure you don't get hit by that. Alright, the bosses are exactly even. Make sure you're in this. I'm going to get on the other side. Yeah, that's the normal positioning. That's what I was expecting to see the last time. That, like, on the wall was, like, a little surprising, but not bad. Alright, I've got... that. Where's 2? 2 is down the middle? Okay. That's all I needed to know. Another green is coming out. It's on me. Be careful. They're a little bit far out. Ooh, no, they're good. Alright, this is where 1 is, so make sure we get out. This is where 3 is. He's gonna... okay. So he needs to move that boss, like, really bad. Because that's... like, he really needs to move that boss. Okay, make sure you're not in number 1. Oh, God. Oh, no, I did it wrong now. Okay. Well, yeah, he didn't move the boss. Like, he just wasn't moving it. They have to move the... like, if 1 is in that corner, the boss has to come in. Like, you can't... like, he was trying to, like, keep uptime and move the boss at the same time. Like, you just gotta go. You just gotta drag the boss. Yeah, no, our side didn't move the boss either. You need to move the boss out. Yeah, both of them did. Like, the warrior was trying to move it out, but, like, they just kept going in for skills. Like, they were, like, trying to go in, go out, go in, go out, and the boss just never moved. Yeah, you have to make sure to move the boss off the first platform. I don't know how to communicate that, but that is the thing. They need to make sure the boss is moved off the first platform. It's just tiny things that people aren't doing. There's no, like, fundamentally difficult One pull! Come on, man! No fight, use eyes. No fight, use eyes. Why is it such a problem, man? I'm about to just level a tank. It's funny because the bots actually make Fates more doable. There is duty support for the dungeons, but yeah, it's not great. Alright, if we're going to reform, I can do one more. Because I have a stream this evening, too, to do Dokapon. Looks like we might even be starting an hour earlier. So I kind of wanted to wrap early. So this will probably be the last turn 1 Savage PF that I do. Alright, fingers crossed that the tanks... If the tanks know what to do, we're good. Like, that's it. Manifesting clear. It's just been... Oh, we had that one pull where Daiki got killed and then they just didn't res. Even the healer LB on that pull would have done the job. Ju? Ju? Hello? Ju? Ju? Hello? Hello? Erm. I think my graphics are maxed. Pretty sure I set them to max. Oh, they said to, well, I don't know if they were saying they were checking the guide. Oh my god, dude. I was hoping we would just have sweaty gamers at 3 a.m. CST. I was like, if they're up at 3 a.m., they gotta be sweaty gamers. We'll refill again. I have no idea if they're new or not. The English-speaking players are definitely not new. Having to retype it. Is there no way to, like, save the text and then paste it? Can't you also... Wait, can't you do this? Isn't there a way to... You're copy pasting it. Oh, okay. Okay, good. But then why are they up at this time in the first place doing it? They should just go to sleep. I'll do the markers. I just want to believe. 2 marker. Who the fuck took my mark? Oh, no, never mind. Yo, I just bugged out. I said, who took my markers? Because on my color blindness, I thought the one marker wasn't fucking there anymore. Yeah, I should just save the markers at this point. Damn! Saw that direct crit, baby. Mmm. Alright, D3 is saving. Getting the slime. I'm getting the slime. Slime friend is my friend. $86 right here is good. We like seeing 86. We love seeing 3,200. Watch out, yours. Yep. Good dodge roll. God, whenever I watch the tanks just get ripped like that, I'm always concerned. Yeah, we should be phase pushing in a second here. And phase push. The boss has 2 stacks, so we're good. Alright, everybody gets their debuff. Spread. Alright, 2 is on where the party is right now. I'll drop this out here. This is stack up. And then I stay, everyone else goes. That was close. I didn't think they were going to make it, to be honest. And then it's spread. Alright, baby mechanics for babies. Front back mechanics now. Alright, should be 1 green, and then pretty sure it's swap after that. No, don't get hit by the swap. Oh, the jump. Oh, close. Make sure you're in this. Make sure you're in this. The healer literally didn't step into it, so they're not going to be doing anything. They can heal, but they can't do any damage. They just straight up didn't step into it. Luckily, that doesn't, because they're on healer, that's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. We're going to be behind on damage considerably. Alright. Where is 2? Okay, so 3 is down the middle this time. Tethers are east-west. Make sure you're kind of close to the boss. Our healer went the... I don't know where our healer went, actually. I have not the slightest clue where our healer went. I think we need... Does the boss need to be moved here? I don't remember where the boss needs to be right. Oh, God! Yeah, the tanks didn't move the boss. Again. The tanks gotta move the... Well, they got knocked in the wrong direction. The tanks have to move the boss out of the first thing. It keeps happening. The tanks keep not moving the boss. I'm learning... You know what? I'm gonna learn just enough Chinese to say, move boss. And then I'm gonna get into comms. And then if they ask me to elaborate, I'm gonna stop talking. Move boss where? Sorry, my microphone broke. What? Why are you standing on this? There's so many slimes, guys. There's like 4 slimes. What happened? Why were there 4 slimes? Well, I'm not spawning any slimes this time. Why were there 4? That's like 3 more than we needed. Maybe everyone was as tilted as I was and just didn't do, because now, yeah, I don't know, man, that's that. Yeah, no more slime feeding at all in this phase. Actually, I don't know that for certain. We might still need a slime feed. Because of when those slimes were fed, I don't know if we need... What has happened? What? I'm so confused. What was that movement? Were they trying to die? I'm beyond confused right now. So the boss is going to be really healthy here. It's not a wipe, technically. The boss didn't need to be fed, and the boss also refused to eat. Everybody in. Step in. It's technically still doable, kind of. Yeah, I'll do call-outs for a full English party. It's just that I play early in the day, so it's really tough. I don't play in the evenings. Everyone should be stacked. Oh, boy. We do have no choice but to feed slimes in this phase. That we have no choice about. So that's a really healthy boss. One more green. I mean, the boss is like 10% higher than it would normally be. Everyone in. Everyone spread. Alright, Daiki and I need to look for 1 and 3. Alright, so 1 is on the outside. So if the tank stays on the... Other tank died. Guys, I think we're clearing today. Oh, I saw that they died, alright. And I knew there was only one way they died. I should have leveled a tank and a healer, man. Why did I play Bard? It was a big mistake. I should have played a support. It's not too late. What has been wiping? People not standing in the stack. People not spreading. Tanks not moving the boss. Yeah. Why does he want to move the boss? I mean, I don't disagree. He's technically like, it's technically a good play, but I don't think it's necessary. Watch the slimes. Everyone off. Move! Okay, they made it. They made it. They made it. They made it. Hope is restored. Please move, tank. Please move! Please! Please! Get up! I like, as long as they do it at all, it's all that matters, but I didn't think they were gonna even move the boss. They were just standing in the middle of the room and then ran through the rear cleave to get to, I was like, the panic in my soul. Okay, I was watching that and I didn't play correctly, so I am gonna do this. Alright, we're phase pushed. Alright. Nope, don't swap targets. Why does it keep... Stop. Oh, there you go. Alright, so 2 is in the... What happened? Alright, stat. I'm so confused. I don't even know how one could have died there. Yeah, I mean, you literally can't do anything right now, so... It's just stay alive, I guess. I mean, it had to have been like a front or a rear mechanic. So I'm going to assume jump? No, they didn't jump off. They died on the arena. I think it was a jump put them in the tail. Make sure not to get hit by this. Okay, you're going to be able to start damaging it again. Wait, no, 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 no! Where are you going? No! Come back! Why would you leave? We're dead. You don't follow the same boss. This person clearly didn't watch the guide. I mean, we're so beyond fucked at this point. They just left. They just said, I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay, so they don't know how to do this fight because they are dead again. You both went that way for some reason. I think you followed them. Yeah, so that healer, they don't know the fight. I think it's fair to say they don't know how to fight. We're dead, just so you know. The tank abandoned us because the tank didn't move the boss again. And the healer went to Narnia. What was going on? The healer got not our north healer. So our healer went to the group 2 snake, ran across the room to go to the group 2 snake, then abandoned us. Then went back to the group 1 stack, but didn't stand in the group 1 stack. They actually stood east, which is where they thought the group 2 stack would be going. But the group 2 stack goes south because the mechanic was north-south. So they went east and died, and then the tank didn't move the boss off of the north side of the room. And also didn't stand in the stack. I think we're disbanding after this fall. Because, at least one of these players doesn't know the guide. Okay, I think I know what our PF needs to read. Our PF needs to read Jian strats, please watch guide, know the fight, use eyes, no comms. I think we've got it after that. The other healer didn't move fast enough and we got an extra slime again. I don't even know which one's first anymore. Because the boss is still in the middle of the room. Okay. My spirit, it's shattered. Alright, no more slimes. Alright, in terms of DPS, we are not off, but we're gonna die, so... Everyone's in. Man, we had so many parties that were so close, and this is not looking to be one of them. Alright, so 2 is where the party is now. Oh, the tank is standing directly on top of you, and he's killing you with the tank buster. Okay, I will be fair to the tank here. That AoE, that tank buster marker, normally means single target buster. On retail. I'll give him that. But oh, I'm so sorry. I'm dead. My brain is melted at this point. Like, yeah, I think we're done trying this for the day. I don't think today's the day. Yeah, because the tank is supposed to keep it faced away until... Because it does a little AoE spit on the tank is what it does. And then this, yeah, and then this healer keeps swapping side. Yeah, no, it's... That's not the problem, Hottie. That wouldn't resolve any issues. Why am I getting... I can't have... I don't have the debuff. I can't do anything. Practice. You know what? I'll give this scholar... This scholar, like, big credit. They keep swapping sides. Because they see what the other healer is doing. This scholar knows what they're doing. Although I will say this. They have spawned a lot of accident... Ah! They have spawned a lot of accidental slimes. I couldn't... Okay, so I clearly see what the real problem is. That healer thinks that we swap back to the other side. Like, I picked up on that. They think we just run to the other snake instead of just staying on the same side. You don't run to the other snake. You just tank swap. Yeah, the white mage just keeps swapping sides. They didn't... What's weird is the first 2 pulls, they didn't do that. Then they started doing it. Yeah, that's definitely it for now. No. No. I'll be the first to do it. I'll be the first one to leave. I'll be that guy. Yeah, there's no learning. There's no learning happening, so. I'm gonna have to level a healer just for that. Just gonna have to do it. Just checking something real quick. Yeah, tomorrow we'll try again. Sorry. Oh, sorry. What? Sorry. No, I'm glad you're on turn 9 at least. Yeah, I mean, every wipe came down to like a healer or a tank thing. Almost every time. There was definitely a few that weren't. but almost every wipe came down to like the tank not moving the boss or like the pug not standing in the stack. Almost every single one. Tank not moving the boss was definitely among the worst bets. But it is day one, and a lot of people definitely didn't watch the guide or didn't fully comprehend it. So there's only so much you can do day one. That's a day one PF struggle. Fizz range and going healer because I can't trust anyone. I don't know. I think me being tank there would be the best. I actually don't think being healer would be the best there. I think being tank would be the best. Because it's really easy for me to just be like, this is where the boss needs to go. And then with my marker over my head as a tank, I mean, at that point, it's super easy. But I will say, it's a good time. We spent all stream working on one Savage fight. And, yeah, what a time. Oh my fucking god. I'm not even done streaming for the day. Because I stream in 4 hours. I'll probably be live a little bit less than 4 hours from now. Whoops, Vivi, Sophie, and I are doing Dokapon Kingdom this evening at 8 p.m. Eastern. And, that's going to be a hilarious time. I'll be doing more Savage tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be live at... No, I should still be live at 10 a.m. I'll probably wake up later, but I probably will still be live at the same time. So I'm going to try to get Savage... We're going to try to get at least the first Savage fight done tomorrow. We'll see about Twin Tanya after that. But yeah, it was a good time. Fun little bonus PF while we're waiting on the next raid tier. Yeah, why is everyone so worried about no ultimate in 7.3? Just do Savage Coil in mobile. Honestly, problem solved. Especially if the Western version does come out before 7.4. Anyway, I'm going to wrap now because I want to go like chill a little bit before Dokapon. But we'll try again that. We'll try that tomorrow. So come back in a few hours for some Dokapon Kingdom. It's going to be a fun party stream where we all hate each other. And it's like Mario Party if you actually really want to hate everyone even more. So if you really think Mario Party... It's Mario Party if it was a competitive RPG. 4 hours from now. Think about that. It's Mario Party if it was a I'm sorry. It's Mario Party if it was like Final Fantasy and competitive. And even more competitive. Because it has like jobs and quests and bosses and spells. So yeah, what's Dokapon on? Steam and Steam and Switch 2. It's also on the Wii, but don't play that version. It's on Steam and Switch 2, not cross-platform though. So Steam players play with Steam and Switch 2 players play with Switch 2. Check it out. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. Why is it on the Wii? The original was. The original was on Wii. It might have even been Wii U. Because Dokapon Kingdom Connect is a remaster. It's not the original. The original is just Dokapon Kingdom. But anyway, I'll be back for more Savage tomorrow, and I'll be back with Dokapon in a few hours. Also, one last reminder. Sorry, I know I keep trying to end stream and then I continue. The Aloha plushes, hi sausage, these are going to be going on sale for anyone who missed the pledge period. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. PST, I'll put it in Discord, I'll put it on Twitter, and I'll put it in the title of the stream. Aloha was my cat who passed last October, and I got a plush made of him. And we already had a couple hundred people pledge to buy it, and they're going to be on general sales tomorrow. So if you missed the pledge period and you want to support the stream and you want a little piece of Aloha, you'll have, I think, a couple of weeks to buy it. So you'll be seeing me push that a lot because this was my little boy. This was my little boy and Ivy's little girl. And yeah, he passed in October. So I wanted to do this as a way of, oh, hi, Ivy. See, Ivy's here to sell it. See? She's not as interested in the Aloha plush. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a few hours for Dokapon. Thanks for the PFs. Thanks for the fun times. Thanks for the hilariousness. And I'll see you guys in 4 hours. Until then, bye-bye.